powers call forth, from the barrel of muskets to flowers of fire in the sky. Even the quiet words on newly printed pages hold great changes within. The world, once so vast and mysterious, has grown smaller and more familiar. Yet, there are always questions to be answered, faiths to be tested, and national identities to be formed. Minerva of the North, unmatched in learning and wisdom, you chose a life of culture over that of power. Light up your kingdom with art and music. Let Sweden be the guiding star for other civilizations to follow. Once more, the world has a need for great patrons of the arts and culture, and it looks to you.
Alright, alright. Hello, D-Decken here, and today we are continuing the Z2A challenge with Kristina. While this is technically day 2, the goal of today is to try to finish my current game. And I'll be honest, I'm streaming a lot earlier than I usually do. And the reason for this is because, once again, I want to try finishing this game. Currently, we are sitting at 5 out of 20 diplomatic points. And in order to win a diplomacy victory, we need to get all 20. Now, diplomacy requires a bit of luck, and unfortunately, I missed out on one of the major one of the major things that helps you win a diplomacy victory in a relatively good time, which is called the My Bodhi Temple. We missed out on that. There has been no send aid requests so far, unfortunately, and I think we are going to be missing out on a few other things. Now, that said, what is the Z2A challenge? Basically, I'm playing as every single civ, starting from the very bottom of the list and working my way up. We are over halfway done, and we are at K with Kristina. After Kristina is going to be, let's see, I believe, Zhao. Zhao is a game I played, actually, Zhao, I think, was one of the first diplomatic games I played stream-wise, which, while it would be cool to also do a diplomatic victory as Zhao again, the thing is, I am trying not to go for same back-to-back victories. The previous victory as Kublai Khan China, I got a culture victory, so unfortunately I can't do the same thing. I am trying to run with no more than 4 game loader mods, just try not to make the game like too chaotic or too, well, chaotic basically. So I am using secret societies, barbarian clans, and monopolies and corporations, I believe, yes. Now, that said, let me see if I can turn this off. Let me continue here, switch to main, and show you what I'm currently working with. So, currently I am trying to get a couple more things online. Well, mainly speaking, I'm trying to get my current cities online. I think there is a few more cities I'd like to settle prior to going towards endgame here. And for the most part, I'm also trying to go for a certain achievement for Kristina by placing an open air museum on every city that's settled on a different land type. Currently, we have grassland and we have the grassland for the capital. We have plains. We need desert, snow, and tundra. In other words, we need 3 more settlers. There is a really, really good city over here. Like, holy crap, there's a good city over here. I don't, with Uruk, possibly Petra, and maybe a preserve. The only question, however, is going to be how to settle it in order to get production. More than likely, it's going to be some combination of settling on this floodplain right here. We'll see. Unfortunately, a certain someone has started settling land on here already, so I'm going to settle down here, probably towards the sheep instead. Which is going to suck, but that's fine. There's tundra down here, and there's definitely snow down here, so if I wanted to beeline the objective, I can easily settle on here and get that going. It's probably going to be my best case scenario at this point, because again, not a whole lot of options. Now, that said, currently, we are in a normal age. We're about to go into a golden age, which is very nice. We were able to squeeze that in just barely. We are trying to get a bunch of our campuses online, a bunch of everything else online, and more importantly, starting next turn over here in Karlstad, we're going to be hopefully starting to work on the Patala Palace. Now, the Patala Palace is very hit or miss whether or not you can get it. But basically what it does, it gives you 1 diplomatic victory point. And while that may not seem like much, that actually can go for a while. That can go very far, very fast. Especially when it combined with something like World's Fair, which also gives you 1. That's just an even number of points to just help you progress along. And I just realized I did not turn on music. Now, the factors that are currently helping me are the fact that we are Sutrin. First things first, we are Sutrin of Brussels, which gives you a 15% bonus towards wonders. In addition, in our government, we also have Gothic architecture plugged in at the moment. Now, I believe Patala doesn't really boost Gothic, right? Well, no, actually, Patel's Renaissance, which does boost Gothic. Cool. We are, however, working towards skyscrapers, so it doesn't entirely matter, but same difference. Same difference. In addition to skyscrapers, we also have the Statue of Liberty, which will also give us 4 diplomatic points. Now, Statue of Liberty doesn't often get built or worked on, so we can get that basically almost any time. And by getting the Statue of Liberty, which, you know, I can search for Statue of Liberty, see if anyone's actually working on it. Which I doubt. Yeah, see, exactly. No one usually works on it. So we're fine with that. So that's free. That's 4 free diplomatic points that we can go after at any given time. Speaking of going after stuff, in my capital, we're finishing up an industrial zone. And hopefully going to be getting a harbor online shortly. With the harbor, we'll get a lighthouse, and lighthouse we'll get shipyard, and shipyard we will eventually go for Statue of Liberty. Now, the very fun thing is, in my capital, we managed to not only get the Great Bath, we also managed to get Stonehenge, Apadana, Oracle, and the Kiwa Kisawanti. I have no idea what is going on in this game. I have no idea what's going on in this game, but I have to actually be very, very careful. Because according to the rules of my Z-Weight challenge, I cannot get back-to-back victories. And because of my previous culture victory, I have to be very careful not to start generating too much tourism. If I start generating too much tourism, I might have to turn off my... Where is it at? Where is it at? I might have to turn off my cocoa industry because, weirdly enough, resource-wise, we have a monopoly on cocoa. So the more I have online, the more I benefit from it, which is weird, but I'm working on it. It's fine. It's fine. In terms of science, I am... Well, I'm 13 techs behind Tech Lead. Normally in a Deity game, I'm about, give or take, 10 techs behind on any given game. I'm 13 techs behind now. Trying to catch up now. It's not going well, but we'll see about that. We will definitely see about that. Any case, I think I've rambled for a little bit too long. Longer than I should have. Longer than I probably should. Let's just get started and see where we go from here. The world enters the industrial era.
Tactics mean doing what you can.
So that's actually another fun thing I want to talk about really quickly. So, because I have a camp right here, I can also go for the Temple of Artemis right here. Now, the Temple of Artemis not only is a 4-turn build, possibly less turns if depending. Ooh. So not only is the Temple of Artemis a 4-turn, Mont Saint Michel, huh? I'm also not against that one either. Temple of Artemis would give me food and housing, which is something my capital is actually lacking at the moment. So you know what? We actually might go for that, just for the housing. Just for the housing. I will need to, adjacent to a camp. In other words, I can harvest this camp and be fine. So, we went into a golden age. Mali and Gitarja are also in golden ages. Timar, Pedro, and Mathis are normal ages, and the missing 2 civs, I have no idea. Now, this is where the fun comes in. So, we don't have all of our trade routes online, so Reform the Coins doesn't make sense. We are technically planning to settle a little bit more, so Hicks under Draconis would be fun, but Hicks under Draconis is specifically other continents. The places I am considering settling on is, well, actually consider Euro-America. Is still Sim-America and a little bit of Euro-America. So technically speaking, it would not be in the best interest to do so, but I could. But no, the real one I have to go after is Heartbeat of Steam, which turns all my campuses into extra production. Speaking of, Carlside finally finished at the university. And I want to get started on the Batalla Palace basically now. But I'm going to have to give it like a turn or so. As a matter of fact, I probably should not give it more than... I probably shouldn't give it more than 4. No, I should probably get started on it now. Speaking of, let me also, using my money, buy another builder. Before doing so, making sure my government, I have everything I want to plug in. Gothic architecture for the wonder production. Natural philosophy for the campus production because we're behind on science at the moment. +2 charismatic leader to get envoys. +1 production just because it's a flat line at the moment. I could plug in craftsmanship. Problem is, this city does not have an industrial zone like I want it to. So I can't really take advantage of that. And not all my industrial zones are currently online. So I probably will wait a little bit for craftsmanship. And instead, I'll put a few turns in a harbor. Confirm my government. Let me purchase the builder. In a few turns, I will purchase the library, and the reason why I'm working on the harbor is because chances are I'm actually going to be taking out veterancy here in a little bit. And when I do... Actually, I'm making enough gold. I probably could take out conscription and plug in craftsmanship. Yeah, I'm losing only 7 gold from units. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, see, I just lost 6 gold. That's fine. I still retain everything else, so that's fine. A 4-charge builder does what? A 4-charge builder first wants to remove this. Wants to... well, this is woods. I want a lumber mill here. I want to harvest this. This builder definitely wants to get the horses online. Good question. Japing is slowly growing to the sugar. I'd outright buy it, but I don't care to outright buy it, so... right. How about this builder come up? Go up here to help the city out. Oh, right. We had some bar problems. We had some bar patrolling the waters here. I have no idea where they went. This trader needs straight production right now. And the best place for production is right here. Now, because we are having bar problems, we are going to hopefully scout back around, see if we can find where they're hiding at. That's going to be major. That's going to be massive. What text are we currently working on? Currently I do need the trebuchet boost. And I'd also like working on medieval walls and siege tactics as well. So 2 trebuchets would be very good right now. Unfortunately... I'll check the minute my industrial zone's up. I'll see what my production is looking like. Like I said, I would love to get that online more than anything else right now. Alright. Ooh. Right, so I do want the 3-turn Temple Varnish right now. Not only will this give us air score, it'll also get these in line and then get 2 trebuchets. As for you, you want to get the Thundermill. You want to head up here, improve these areas up here. You want to head here, stay put. I think we actually do need to start working on Patella right now. Otherwise, I feel like I'm going to get sniped, because I believe I saw some people already working on it. Yeah, I saw some people already working. I see some people already working on it. If I don't do it, I'm going to lose out on it. So we're going to come over here. We're going to... No, no, no. What we're going to do, we're going to continue the harbor for 2 turns. We're going to continue working on the harbor for 2 turns. And the reason for that is, in 2 turns, we'll finish mass production. When we finish mass production, our chops are going to have more value. Not to mention, it'll set up the builder to immediately get started there. Alright, stay put. We also gained a +1 trade route. I would love that in Karlstad as well. Because anything that'll let me get to Patel a little bit faster will be nice. Currently, we are missing out on a trade route. So how much to buy a trade route? It costs 335. I can either get that next turn, or I can try to get that now. To get that now, we look at everybody. Everyone has horses. Everyone's got iron. I have some niter I could trade. Specifically with my ally, Mansa, who also has luxuries I don't want him to have. He wants 43 gold for his stuff. Let's start by doing that. Deal. Alright, more importantly. Alright. 335. Right. 335. Good sir, if I offer you 24 niter, you would give me 130 gold. That's unfortunately not enough. Unfortunately, that's not really enough. Oh, well, we can start by giving you open borders. You will give us a flat 19 gold. I'll take that. You don't value that highly. You also don't... Hey! You don't have iron. You will give me... Oh, wow, you'll give me 15 gold a turn. Well, in order to get 135, I need 40, 70... I need 170. 170 gold is, roughly speaking... Is roughly speaking what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 100. Oh, cool. Alright, there we go. 7 gold turn, 176 gold, deal. In Karlstad, let's buy that trader now. And let's get rolling. With anyone in even barbarians? Yeah, kind of. Kinda. Hmm. Kumasai was taken from me for a hot moment. Let's go with no there. Once again, we need production. Hold still for 1 turn. You head up here. Okay, so there's a barb ship right around here somewhere. That's good to know. That's good to know. It's going to be annoying here in a second, but it's good to know. Right. Goetisburg is currently working on Industrial Zone. Capital is still working on Artemis. We established a trade route in Linkenpin. Very nice. Terracotta Army. That is fine. That is fine. That requires encampments, and I think I only have the one? Or I was planning one and never actually got it. No, I do have one. I just don't have wall to go along with it. Major flood. First certificate of the new era with map production and engineering. That means we come in here, plug in skyscrapers. Now all wonders. Get the bonus. Not to mention we also can plug in public works, meaning that if we start building builders, we can build them faster. I think everything else is fine at the moment. I would love to plug in Machiavellism. I just don't have the time at the moment. Speaking of not having time, let's cancel that. Come in here. We're going to do a pre-chop. With that pre-chop, we're going to take the 135 production we got from that. We're going to immediately plug that into the Patala Palace, bringing that down to 20 turns. We're also going to come over here, and we're also going to chop this. I am then going to proceed to turn off the audio, load game, and then load it back to this turn because I forgot to swap that tile, and that's going to be a massive blow. Anyways, and this is called saves coming, but I feel like in this case that's a little bit justified. I feel like it's a little bit justified. Because I was doing it to do something.
New powers call forth, from the barrel of muskets to flowers of fire in the sky. Even the quiet words on newly printed pages hold great changes within. The world, once so vast and mysterious, has grown smaller and more familiar. Yet, there are always questions to be answered, faiths to be tested, and national identities to be formed. Minerva of the North, unmatched in learning and wisdom, you chose a life of culture over that of power. Light up your kingdom with art and music. Let Sweden be the guiding star for other civilizations to follow. Once more, the world has a need for great patrons of the arts and culture, and it looks to you.
All right, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Little things, little things. All right, here we go. Here we go. Major flood once again, which will actually give me more food and space. All right, let's say plug in skyscrapers, plug in public works. Let's make sure that's locked in. Coming over here to Karlstad, we're going to cancel our harbor. We're going to click these buttons. We're going to make sure we steal these tiles this time. We're going to do what's called a pre-chop. We're going to chop the tile for 135 production. We're going to take that production, and we're going to plug that into Patala Palace, which will plop right here. We'll then take this one right here, chop, get that Patala Palace down to 16 turns now. And as of right now, I look to be the farthest along right now. I look to be the farthest along with Patala. We will see about that. Now, I'd like to go to industrialization as soon as possible. Unfortunately, that will require 2 workshops, which I can get. The workshop is something I am getting in my capital. That's 1. The minute Goitzever comes up, I will probably either buy the workshop or build the workshop, one of the two. But I'll build in Goitzberg next, and that'll give us the boost. We should be able to get that in about... Hard to say, actually. Hard to say. I know the industrial zone's in 7 turns, and then from there, probably I want to say 4 turns, so let's go with 11, hypothetically. Hypothetically speaking, 11 turns, which lines up pretty well. Right. Culture-wise, let's grab the Enlightenment. This doesn't give us any cards worth going for, but it does help us beeline towards nationalism. And nationalism matters because it'll give us our open-air museum, which will generate some culture and a little bit of tourism, even though I don't really want the tourism. Nothing I can really do about that. Oh, shoot. Ow! Okay, so something kind of crappy just happened. So because the turn rolled over and our card immediately got flown off, that kind of sucks, actually. That, I didn't know that. That officially sucks. But there's nothing I can really do about that. So, over here in Vatres, we are going to... Well, I guess we could get started on the... Huh. What does the city do? What does the city do? The city's mostly waiting 6 turns to grow, so in 6 turns, I guess you could... Yeah, you could just work on a shipyard for me. And that makes a little bit of sense. And I shall use the builder to get pearls and whatnot online. I want a lumber mill there. Stay alert. There's the Carival. There's Mr. Carival. Did I want to improve this or unimprove this? I'd like to also turn on music now. This builder's still doing these things. Builder's still doing builder things. That's fine. Delete these for the moment. You're working on your amenities. Currently, we can't compete. We can't like loyalty flip to cities because our cities are not big enough. Not yet, at least. Diplo has the ability to place down 1 more district. And I want to say... Right. I want to say that... That's the city, that's the city, that's the city. I want to say I want to buy that tile and place that city, this city, this city. Right, I want to place down the theater square. Even if it's something I don't immediately start working on. Ooh. Oh shoot, I probably should have... I'm probably going to kick myself for that, actually. So, you actually need to head over to Karlstad, because I need the Batella Palace. Batella Palace is going to be a massive grab right now. Pengala has everything I ever want from him. Magnus has everything I want from him. We could grab Indoctrination, which will give us an extra wildcard policy slot, plus 2 spy capacity, and cities gain +4 loyalty per turn when spies are in their territory. That could be helpful to keep Lincoln Pin if we feel like Lincoln Pin is going to be going under here. Tempting. Actually, legitimately tempting. Oh, right. I think I want to play a district right here, but probably like an aerodrome or something. Right. Right. What do we do? There was something I wanted to do. There's something I was thinking about, and there's something I wanted to do. What exactly? I don't know. Oh, there's also, like, colonization is also massive as well. I think I should actually go for colonization instead. Not only will that'll give us +1 production on our fishing boats, that will make this city a lot more productive. Which actually tells me that I should probably steal this tile. No. Production, please. Get Patella Palace as soon as possible. He doesn't need it just yet. Well, actually, he might need it. No, he won't. We have a 2-2 tile we're already working. Although that's a 2-2 tile. Well, we have a 2-2 tile we could work afterwards. So that's fine. The city's still growing. The city's still fine for the moment. Not to mention, also have the ocean tiles to work. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. This is fine. This is fine. Right. More importantly, capital is about to get Temple of Artemis, which will not only give us 2 envoys, but will also give us more housing and food in the capital to help it grow, which is always very important. Very, very important.
When I saw the house of Artemis that mounted to the clouds, those other marvels lost their brilliancy. And I said, lo, apart from Olympus, the sun never looked on aught so grand.
There's definitely something weird about the Temple of Artemis being next to Stonehenge, but that's for another time. That's for another time. More importantly, we're going to get started on the workshop right now. Envoy-wise... You massive jerk. I'm glad I got the envoy right now. Alright, 13 turn for Tala. Don't do that. Don't do that. Show me production. Even if we're not getting a whole bunch of food from that, I do need the production more than anything else. Getting Patala done as soon as possible is going to be massive. Let's see, I'm already working on the harbor. That I'll probably will get the archaeology museum in my capital. Taj Mahal I can't put anywhere I want to put because I want to keep these farms. That's 20. Mont Saint is also an interesting grab at the moment. And I think I should also grab 1 spy while I'm at it. there is the boost for urbanization. Unfortunately, I can't get Taj Mahal where I want it to, although that's very tempting. Let's one-turn walls and try to get that in line as soon as I can. We're going to chop this. This will put 9 turns on Batalla, but more importantly will also allow me to place down my next district. Now, I wanted my next district to be that holy site there. Problem is, I am still working that tile. And this is still a commercial hub that... Oh, I should have got the harbor. Oh, I'm dumb. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like my theater squares need to come online, like, now? Otherwise, it's going to be a bit more problematic. I am playing owls, however. So while the next district should be the holy site, I should probably get my other yields online as well, so... Let's place down the theater square. Cancel it. We're going to continue working on Patella, which is 9 more turns. We just need 9 more turns. You're going to head there and improve that lumber mill. You improve that. As for this lone builder here, you shall come on land and we'll figure out from there. Crossmen are going to take fire. You step there. City Shot is going to obliterate it, which means I actually want my galley to attack first, and then the City Shot's going to go. Right. Big Ben. Big Ben. Right. As for this builder right here... Alright. Aribo. Gained a +1 housing from that. See, this is the painful thing. There's a really good industrial zone right here. Which is why I don't actually want to go... Okay, first thing first, Katarja. Friendship. Thank you, Katarja. I'm allowed 1 spy right now, and if I were to not build that in my capital, but instead build it here, that would not be the end of the world. After the spy, we'll get the theater square online, and we'll take things from there. I guess more importantly, we can do a chop to get the spy faster. You can come up here to get this lumber mill online faster. You can... step here. We'll own that till in 3 turns. Go to sleep till then. 1 charge builder go here. And we can use that charge to either chop or... chop, get that in line. We're going to continue to grow. You place down your entertainment complex. Of course you did. And then you're going to place down your theater square to get that online and keep going. Right. Well, actually, you should probably place down your industrial zone, if anything else. Alright, you come over here and scout. You need to heal up. You go here, you go back in the city and garrison it. As for this builder... I will figure things out. I will figure things out as we go along. No! Not the Batala Palace! No! We were close. Gosh darn it, we were so close. Okay. Okay. That was painful. Especially since now we got colonialism, and we now have all that production we don't know what to do with. Well, the best thing to go for is Taj Mahal. And while I was planning a really good commercial hub here for the memes, it would technically give me more culture. So let's finally grab Taj Mahal. In 9 turns. Ow, that hurts. Ow, that hurts. That hurts so badly. Who built it? Unmet player. So, I was right to start doing chops for it. The problem was, I didn't know who... That really hurt. That really hurt, actually. I was gunning for that too and everything. Nah. That seriously hurt. That was actually very painful. That's annoying. I grabbed a religion, didn't I? Yes, I did. I don't like the fact there's a random apostle right there. Just casually walking down my city. Oh, right. Last build charge goes somewhere, everywhere, nowhere, Laware. The city that now has 4 population wants to place down its +2 industrial zone right there. Now, even though that is +2, it'll be +7 when we get done. Right, you're gonna go there, you're gonna harvest that. Sleep. Sure, improve it. That is a grassland. Yeah, it's a grassland stone. That's like the best kind of stone because it gives me extra food. I'm still reeling over Patala. I'm still reeling over Patala. You need to step there. We need to purchase another apostle as soon as possible. I don't like how he just casually walked over here with that too. I really don't.
There is little man, whatever his country.
Hold on. This is a debater. Right. So what I want to do is I want to step there. I want to faith purchase a missionary. I want to promote you with a Ratter. We lost a card. Oh, right. We finally lost that one card. We finally lost that one card, but it's fine. Now that we've lost it, we can plug in Machiavellism to let our spies work faster. Or we could plug in Autocratic Legacy and get more yields in our capital and whatnot. That will be good for later. I wish I had the faith purchase a guru right now to help me survive this little encounter right here, but that's not really going to happen at the moment. Right, we got the boost for scientific theory. Scientific theory requires me to have enlightenment civ. We have the enlightenment civ. We're working towards nationalism now. Unfortunately, we don't have the most amount of culture at the moment, but that will soon change. Joyping needs actually those horses. Let's get the horses online. I don't know why we didn't have those horses online. Made no bloody sense, but that's fine. Over in Karlstad, let me If I wasn't so worried about losing... Okay, I want Taj Mahal. Our priority is going to be beelining Taj Mahal. Our priority is going to be beelining Taj Mahal. Let me re-emphasize that as much as I can. Once we have Taj Mahal, I won't care as much, but it still worries me. It still worries me to a great deal. Alright, let's finish that now. Use the extra production to get a market, followed by walls, the arena. And then by that point, we should be at 10 pop. We should place down our second theater square, and we should get things going. We should be able to get things going. Go to sleep for now. It's still painful. Okay. We were able to survive the hit. That's good. We're on defensive terrain. He is a debater and is attacking us. Whether or not we can live this is kind of going to be the good question to deal with. Again, I might want to faith purchase a guru right here just for protection. High adjacency industrial zone. Very nice. We are starting to work on our 2 trebuchets to get another boost. Speaking of, we should probably stop off our castles. Industrialization and then work towards siege tactics. That's what we should currently do. Over in the capital, let's grab a guru, just because I'm going to need to win this fight here. Rust and repair, stay put. I could upgrade you, but I don't want to. Stay alert. You want to continue to wait for your things. Right. Actually, I do want to chop this. I want to chop this. Right, industrial zone completed. The question is, do I want second shipyard? Do I want... I will need second shipyard. But I think the Queen's Bibliothek is massive. The workshop and the shipyard are also massive. It's really just a matter of what we get first, and honestly, I'm starting to get worried actually that I'm going to be missing out on the Casa here actually. Is anyone building the Casa? Anyone I can see building the Casa? I don't see anyone building the Casa, but this still does worry me. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to work on the Casa. I should work on the Queen's Bibliothek, but I want the Casa. I'm also going to purchase the workshop and get the Casa down to 18 turns. He smacked him. Good. Both these guys are now hit. I still can't win this fight, but I can still hit him pretty hard. And that's what matters right now. The fact that I can hit him hard. World Congress time. Operate, siphon funds, put a few extra votes there to make sure that wins. 20% faster growth in this city, but 5% less loyalty. Unmet player wants this. I want this actually in Mansa Musa because he's my neighbor. I don't actually like this, but I'll put a vote towards it anyway. We'll try to get these passed as much as we can. Crossfinger, something did not pass. Something didn't pass. What didn't pass? Crap. It's probably going to be the trading one. Me? Oh, you actual jerk. Well, the Siphon Fun one actually passed. I'm not safe scumming the World Congress. Oh, 9 points for... Wait, what? Mathis. Oh, I just had more votes for myself, though. That's fine. That's fine. I need you to stay put. I'm going to need you to come down here. I'm going to need you to stay put. I'm going to need him to hit at me one more time. I'm going to need you to stay put. You go to sleep. This city finished its theater square. We can faith purchase the amphitheater in a couple turns. Or we can just hard work on it. I think the correct answer should be... Who is currently generating a high amount of writer points? Currently, that's me and Mensa. So in all honesty, I should actually build the amphitheater and probably faith purchase the... build the amphitheater to save my faith, and then faith purchase the art museum when I get the chance. Yeah, now see, that is why we held off. Now that is why we held off. We only scored 1 point. I don't like that. Diplomatic-wise, we are still winning, but we missed out on Batala, which means we're going to be winning slower now. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. We can't quite win this fight just yet. What we can do is step here. We can step the Guru up, and with... Oh, please tell me. Okay, we did. Just want to make sure. And we can win that fight by doing that. And with that, we just took out Georgia's apostles. Speaking of, Georgia is sending apostles towards us. Never mind, we're going to have to use our faith on other things, unfortunately. So, this city definitely wants to get its industrial zone online as soon as possible. This is +4, this will be +5. It was going to be +6, but Ashen decided to grow. Ashen decided to grow, unfortunately. This is going to be +5 right now. This is a right now +4, but I'll take this. Grab that online for the moment. One charge builder needs to go there. We'll put this asleep. Walls in the arena. Loyalty-wise, I mean, it'll be nice to grow. It'll be nice to grow my cities. That's not the point here. The point is, the loyalty is what I really wanted. Now, granted, I probably should have expected I got voted for. I probably should have expected it, but it's fine. You, sir, want a cultural alliance? Heck no. Just heck no. Moderate flood. I need you to heal. I need you to heal. And Guru, I need you on standby. Go here, go to sleep. Right, I need you to operate 2 levels higher for a little bit. And I'm going to need you to harvest. This will bring me to 9 pop. I'm working 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, right. We are working all the available tiles we can. And hopefully we grab Taj Mahal next turn. Please. Please. Pretty please.
Did you ever build a castle in the air? Here is one, brought down to earth and fixed for the wonder of ages.
Alright, there is my favorite wonder, the Taj Mahal. Rebo needs to now work on what? Currently we are falling behind the Nobel Prize in Literature, but that's fine. We can run 1 theater festival project and then get started on art. Well, actually, no, we can probably just get started on art museums now, really. Over in Karlstad, I want the harbor, the library, and then once we get that done, we will physically buy the university and we'll take things from there. We will, however, need walls, so let's get all of these online first. Go to sleep, and there is Trebuchet number 1. Once we get Trebuchet number 2 online, that'll be great. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We will have 6 land units. If we can levy someone else's units, that'll bring us to the 1 yield. Right. Cannot speak, cannot think. It's fine. Right. More importantly, this city does not have its open air museum right now. I could probably place it on the spot where I was going to get Patala at. And I guess that'll be fine. I am also going to be needing to build 3 more. 3 settlers, actually. Yeah, so walls, settler. And I probably could move Magnus somewhere else if I wanted to. Problem is, there's nowhere else I'm really doing chops at right now. Probably the New World, but do you remember the night we met? Wish I could be born again. Step there, step here. Guru, step up. Now we're strong against this fight, but we're not going to be able to win this fight easily. So what we're going to do is we're going to hold line here, have him push towards us. If he injures us too much, we have a Goober on the standby. We can keep pushing him back. That's going to be the goal here. Just push him back. Also in Karlstad, we are also going to need to place down that +4 Holy Site. We were prepping for this the entire time, so I want to get this online as soon as I can. So that's going to be worth some era score. Once we get these walls done, in Nationalism we'll need to plug in. I am still 12 turns Casa. Alright, now see. This is fine. Shingeti, whoa! That's hyper unfortunate, but alright. This is becoming a little bit problematic. We need to back you off now. Embassary is welcome, thank you kindly.
If you see a castle under human nature.
Change policies around. I'm not building builders at the moment. I am, however, building settlers. So let's plug that card in. Let's get these settlers online. And I guess the real question is, do we just... Faith purchase that. Physical purchase the university. There's the boost for printing, and it'll give us a little bit more science so we can start trying to catch up a little bit here. We are still 13 techs behind, which I don't like, but that's fine. Governor-wise, I never promoted the Owls of Minerva. Oh gosh, I'm dumb. I should have done that like 20 turns ago. I should have done that 20 turns ago. Right. Right now, you need to retreat. You need to step across river. You two stay put. We have an extra card now. And with this extra card... I could plug in Triangle Trade and get 6 Faith. But I think... this isn't worth as much, but if we plug in Frescoes, that should technically help us with, that. With working on world literature. We are currently behind, but that'll change here shortly. It was 138, 125. Next turn, it's going to be what? Manza went up 31 points. We went up 22 points. Ooh, okay. Manza's earning more than us right now. But we're going to change that here shortly. Right, with your trebuchet, you need to get the next district online, which is going to probably be... Actually, you're going to need a lighthouse. I'd like the diplomatic quarter. And I probably should go for the diplomatic quarter. Because I am technically going for a diplomacy game, that's something I should probably go for. Yeah, put it right there. Builder shop that. We will lose that fight. We don't have the faith to get another apostle just yet, but the minute we do, that'll help us immensely. Right. Heck no, heck no, heck no. I would like that. I'd like open borders. What say you? You will give me 9 gold a turn, which is roughly... He's basically asking for almost 200 gold. He's basically asking for almost 200 gold, and I will oblige him with that. Because why not? Clear friendship. Make a deal, open borders. Give me money. I will give you 40 niter. Give me money. Actually, I can probably use this to grab Great Works off you, what, shouldn't I? If I give you 40... 13 gold a turn, that's a bit more reasonable. That is 275, assuming you're rounding, yeah, assuming you're rounding up. Oh, I'm sorry. Where did my math go? About to say, where did my math go wrong there? It's like... Okay. We got 2 really good relic, 2 really good works writing, open borders, 40 niter, 36 iron, and 226 gold. That I'm currently not using, which currently he's using. There we go. Deal. Not only did we fill up our amphitheater as well as the Apadana, we also have an extra great work for when we finish that. Unfortunately, I'm going to get hurt. I'm going to get hurt. Best thing I can do is cross river and have him strike me across river. Let's swap the diplomatic quarter. You chop that. And try to get this done. Alright, you steal money because that's the most likely mission you're going to succeed at. Somebody took Kumasai again. Kuma Y. Kuma Y. Kumbai Y, my lord. Kumbai Y. I'd like to take Mexico City, but that's not going to be possible at the moment. We can, however, take Rapa Nui. And I kind of like that. It gives me a little bit of visibility. Alright, good. He's running away there. He attacked me across the river, which means he purposely damaged himself. Good. He's going to spend a hot minute focusing on that. If we can deal with this as soon as we can. Don't make me... Manza, don't make me launch an Inquisition. Do not make me launch an Inquisition. Step over here. Guru, step here, give him some flanking support. One charge on the Guru. Probably should have smacked him, but it's fine. There's settler number 1. Let's explore the ocean, make sure the settler can, in fact, make it there safely. So far, the answer is yes. Alright, we need to settle over here, we need to settle over here, and then we also need to settle down here. Doing that will secure us the achievement. 8 turns for colonization. We can still... We have 7 turns worth of stuff to do, so it's fine. It's fine. I don't like these two being there. I don't like a lot of things at the moment. And I really wish I could faith purchase things over here, but I kind of can't. I can use my money, however, to purchase... No, I can't. No, I can't. It all has to be down here. It all has to be down here. Right, well, he smacked him. That's good. That's what we wanted. That's exactly what we wanted. Oh gosh, line infantry are starting to go here. That's terrifying. That is actually terrifying here. Hold on. Right, over in the capital, let's grab another apostle. There's siege tactics. We have 2 trebuchets. We can get started on the Caroline if you want. We can grab banking, which, with the Owls of Minerva, I think is going to be more important. Could be wrong. With the diplomatic quarter, I will need the factory. I will need the consulate. Consulate's going to be worth a lot of science and culture. So consulate, walls, factory, shipyard, something like that. We have +1 envoy. We could plug it in somewhere, but I don't want to. We have the ability to massively damage him, so we're going to. Stay put. Stay put. Settler on the way. Once again, we're just going to make sure we can safely get there. Fairly safely try to get there. Okay. Cultural Alliance, heck no. Somebody has built Angkor Wat now. I don't like the fact that she's beelining missionaries towards me. Barb Clan just became Kagwana. Hey. I will take that Admiral. That's a very fine Admiral. From urbanization, let's grab natural history. And as for you... Oh, that's perfect. You step there, and you take Debater. Smack him. Step there. Step there. Let's zone of control this thing right now. Instantaneously creates a privateer. I'm going to use you to explore a little bit, because I have not actually explored over this way, and there's still 2 more civs I've yet to meet. With my extra envoys, I'd like to plug that into Kagwana and immediately get access to them. That was also a waste because I was going to levy somebody's units to get a line of infantry. But that's not going to happen anymore. Right, of course it's not. Of course it's not. Right. Right, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. We still have a bunch more turns on things. Alright, I'm fine with this. I need to get you out of the water, though. And you need to get hurt. You just need to get hurt. This is fine, although I don't like it. We just earned a bunch of envoys from places. Right, you go here. Missionary go here, you go here. You smack him upright. Go away. You step on land. Hmm. Oh, hey, we met Nazca. I would love suzerainty of Nazca. I have that in Auckland right now. Unfortunately, I needed an Auckland in order to keep Auckland. Auckland's very important for me right now. Very, very important. So we'll work on Nazca in a little bit. I think the minute this settler gets done, any production I get towards the next settler is going to be fine. I can probably just delay it as much as possible. It's going to matter more at public works. That way, when Solar 2's online, and we're going to work towards our last settler now. Right, you can give me a machine gun. Oh gosh, people, stop with the science. Yeah, I'm still 13 texts behind. Right, I need to get like another university or something online. I need to get another university online, and I need to pump science right now. I need to massively upshot my culture here. Upshot my science. To do that, I will probably need to take control of Fez, but in order to do that... Yeah, in order to do that, I'm going to need the card that lets me double my envoys and city-states with other followers. Right. Right, which is probably not going to happen. Right. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks better run, better run. I'll run my gun. Hey. I wasn't trying to deal with all these apostles right now. Oh, Ashen. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, you jerk! Wouldn't you steal that? Oh, that massively hurt my science by a bunch. I don't know when the jerk did it, but I'm gonna have to take that back. I'm gonna have to take Kumasai back. I'm gonna take Majandara back. Oh, and I have a random archer over here too. Finish you off. Zone of control you. You need to step there. You need to step here. Stay put. Oh, we need to work fast. Linguist go. High adjacency neighborhoods. Right. Capital. Ah, there's a +6 there. I was gonna get Mont Saint Michel there, but I think... Yeah, that matters a little bit. That matters a little bit more. Darn, I really did want Mont Saint Michel there, but I'd rather take the +6 neighborhood. I don't want to stop production on you. Does anyone specifically need the housing? Oh. You'll take too long. You'll take too long, you're working on things, so let's go with no. You could use housing, you're working on things as well, that's fine. Right. You're missing housing. I could temporarily stick one here or replace a farm. I'd rather not get rid of a farm triangle if possible, but I will need a district here. I don't like the fact that it's only +3. But I can't really remove this quarry because it'll lower the reduction on my industrial zones. I will think of something. I will think of something. Right. Thank you for the paper airplane. I am trying to get better here. Right. The question is, should I just spend 3 turns specifically going... Right. Let's go 3 turns Opera Ballet, keep the current government, but after 3 turns, we'll plug out the... Actually, you're about to settle here shortly, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. And I'm gonna have to settle you in this person's face here, so... Great. Gitarja. Gitarja is also in a golden age, too. I wanted to settle down here, but that may or not be possible. Airplanes! Yes! Kurodesu! How is it going? How is it going? Currently, I am working on my diplomacy game as Kristina. It's not going as well as I want it to. I've missed out on my Bodhi, and I've missed out on Patala. My Bodhi, I didn't get a chance to start. Patala, I was 9 turns off. But right now, I am trying to play catch-up because, oh gosh, I am not making as much science as I want to. I'm making a pretty decent amount of culture at the moment, but I'm not making as much science as I want to, unfortunately. That's kind of my problem at the moment. Step here, smite him. Ooh, should I heal and smite, or should I... Good questions. Delete that. Delete that. I'm good. How are you? How's your day? The diplomatic victory. Is it the hardest victory? It's not the hardest. I would say... Well, on Deity at least, the hardest difficulty is technically score, but that one's technically the hardest. But no, I'd say it's a lot of it is one combination of guessing and one combination of doing it enough times. So to get a diplomatic victory, you need to guess right in the World Congress a bunch of times, as well as be able to generate a bunch of diplomatic favor. We are generating 15 points at the moment. We're not currently at our... That's not currently the maximum amount we can generate at the moment. Might that. Come down here. But we're working on it at least. We are working on it at least. You need to come back towards City Center. You need to come back over here as well. Heal up, and you need to heal up as well. Go here. Step on land. It's to get a diplomatic victory, like I said, you need a combination of understanding like how to guess correct. You need to guess correctly in the World Congress. You need to get a bunch of diplomatic favor, and you also need to build a bunch of wonders. More specifically, the main 3 are My Bodhi, Patala, and Statue of Liberty. Statue of Liberty is not a big of a priority right away because not a lot of people beeline towards it, but My Bodhi and Patala are, and I've missed out on both of them. Patala I usually miss, and it's fine. My Bodhi actually hurt. My Bodhi literally hurt to not get. Which is fine. And then after that, Orzagov and the Kiwa Kesawanti, Apadana. There's a bunch of like optional wonders, but the main 3 are My Bodhi, Patala, Statue, and then after that it's Orzagov and I believe either Kiwa or something else. Getting those really help along. If that makes any sense whatsoever. You need to stay put. We need to block him right now. Oh gosh, he has cultists. He has cultists. Not gonna be good. Stealing more money. You need to go this way. You can place down your next district here in a couple of turns. That's good for you, Mensa. Why are you trading down here? Cultural Alliance, no, but you want iron, so I'll trade that to you here in a second. Wait. Wait. Ah, well, I figured out who built my Bodhi Temple. It's Javar. Javar is one gigantic religion bully. Like, he wants a religion, and he wants everyone else to have his religion. Which makes sense why he went for my Bodhi, but... Well, I want to be on good terms with him. Delegation. You are missing Niter, good sir, but if I wait like one turn, he'll be positive relation towards me. That's fine, that's fine. Tamar, open borders. 27 Niter, please give me a whole bunch of gold in return. Thank you. Mally, I don't want you to have those things. I'd rather you not have nice things. But there isn't really a whole lot I can do about that. Okay, sure. Jaravara. Right, I want to wait one turn on you. Pietro wants 3 iron, you'll give me 1 gold turn. Deal. You don't have iron. And you're missing a Niter. Good to know. Mathis, open borders, give me money. Sure. You are going to be settling either on Tundra or... I'd actually love to settle this little island right here. There's no production. There's honestly no production, but I'd love to settle it. It's, like, very random. Right, you need to come on land. We need to figure out... Oh, I don't like that. Okay, she's settling up north. Good. How we settle over here, I'm not sure. I think the best place to settle is going to be some combination of... Well, it's probably actually going to be right here, honestly. Yeah, we do have Majandaro as our city, as Sutron of our city-state, which will give us full housing from cities not settled on water. Well, actually, any city we settle is considered settled on river, which gives us the max amount of housing. If I were to settle, let's say, here, we could aqueduct here. We could go... We have a 2-2 tile we can immediately work. We have a tribal village we can immediately grab. 1, 2, 3. That does, however, put us out of range of the coal, however, so maybe instead I see what's around here. You need to head towards the Tundra City or the non-Tundra City. Let's see. What would be better for you? Technically... the Tundra City. This will give me access to more production, but it'd be away from a good harbor. That gives me a decent harbor and be close to coal. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, settle there. I can do more if we settle there. Step here. Spend a charge to heal you up. I don't want to smack you. I want to see if he smacks him instead. I need you to step here, and I need you to heal. I don't know what he's going to do. Housing. House. Oh. No housing. Right. Next turn, I need to plug this out for public works. Just remind me here. Oh. Research Alliance. You'll give me 13 gold a turn. I am behind on science. Oh, you're well ahead of science. Never mind, I should not have done that. I should have never have done that. That's fine. That's fine. I'll regret that later, though. I will regret that later. I'm gonna massively regret that later. Sorry.
All other lands found on the western side of the boundary shall belong to the King and Queen of Castile and their successors.
There is my second favorite wonder, the Casa de Corrección. I cannot actually pronounce that name correctly, I apologize. What it does two major things. It gives me 3 governor titles, which allows me to get more governors online. But it also allows any city settled on other continents to receive extra yields. To be precise, they receive an additional 15 production, 15 faith, and 15 gold, which is going to be very helpful considering that the city I'm planning to settle right here for Petra on Chimera is Chimera, where my capital is settled also on Chimera. But more importantly, on Euro-America. Right. Okay. I thought this was another continent. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. Good news. Good news is good news. This is still considered desert. So what I can do instead is I can make this the aqueduct. I could still settle here. I could place Petra here. And if I really wanted to, I can... Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I can basically steal all these tiles, and that's great. But more importantly, we put Petra here, which means we could stick a theater square here or here. 3. I guess that also means I could technically settle a city over here as well. If I modify the appeal around here, I could try going for 2 national parks right here, but I'm not going for a culture game. But it would be fun for air score. I think alternatively it would be better to settle there, but there's minus the loyalty pressure, of course. Actually, If I settle here, I lose loyalty. There's more loyalty pressure I don't want to deal with. Whereas if I settle here or here... that's not an easy call. That is not an easy call. I'll think about it in a sec. I'd like to go towards... I don't necessarily want to say suffrage, but... we could go for class struggle here. One of these two. I'll think about it in a sec. Because I don't technically want to go for the... I am currently winning culture, and that's not what I want. That's the problem. So I could go communism to go anti-culture. I'd like to work on the Queen's Bequet, because that's era score. That's era score I'm only going to get once. I'm actually going to need a minimum of 6 era score in the next 12 turns to get a normal age, and 20 era score to get a golden age. The Queen's Bequet will give me 4 era score. I'm about to research the Caroline, which could give me 4 more era score. I am about to get my first neighborhood online for the first time. I think that's worth 1 or 2 era score. I could forget. Settling on desert will give me 1 era score, but more importantly, settling next to the will give me a bunch more era score. I want to say 3 era score. Yeah, so this is worth 4, 8, 12... 4, 8, 12, 13, 14... We're selling on Tundra, that'd be 15. 16, 17... 18... Yeah, no, we have a Golden Age. We very easily have a Golden Age. We have a Golden Age, and we might not need to spend the Caroline, actually. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Wait, what? Oh! Right! Taj Mahal. Taj Mahal. We get +1 era score for any era score over 2. So never mind. That's basically our normal age. We're fine. I think we're fine. We are officially fine. I do need to take out colonization now and plug back in public works. Hold on for a second. I do need to keep it. I need to keep frescoes plugged in for just a few more turns. So take this out, plug in. Tempting. Where is it at? 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 I just saw it. Public works. I probably could have also taken out the Wonder card. Yeah, actually, I probably should have taken out the Wonder card. That's fine. That's fine. Smite him. Step there. Step here. Go in the city. Smite him. And settler number 3. Settler number 3 now needs to settle on not Tundra. Right. What do you work on? What do you work on? Delete that. That is officially my plains open air. I need to get the open air in my capital now, which means I guess theoretically I should stop off for a builder after getting the neighborhood. Theater Square. What do you do? What do you do? You will technically need your walls, but I don't have Lime's plugged in, right? Yeah, I don't have Lime's plugged in. I can probably plug that in a couple turns. Speaking of... Oh. Well, that's 1 air score. That's the boost towards Cabal. Let me... Ashen wants a Great General. In theory, that could happen, but I don't want it to happen, so that's fine. I'd like to take back Ashen if I could. I don't like the fact I'm on supposed to have that. I'd like to take that back if I could. That's probably not going to happen, but we'll see. Having a harbor. Oh. That's cool. No. Let's faith purchase the amphitheater and work on the Gilded Vault. Delete that. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, shoot. That's fine, Mathis, that's fine. We met La Venta. They want a great musician. We can probably do that. We would need to run projects, but... right. You're going to be my Tundra settle, which I can only imagine is right there. I don't want to settle there because that's Coastal Land 3, though. Problem is, I don't have too many other options for Tundra specifically. Specifically Tundra. I mean, I have all down here, but there's no production down here. Okay, I lied. There's production right here with a C, but not great production. That's gonna flood, so no. I also would rather settle there as well. So instead... I don't want to settle there if I don't have to settle there. That's tundra. This is... Okay, that's technically a snow hill. You would take forever to get there, and... there could be sea barbs in the area. There could... Okay, you're going this way. I know that much. I'll figure it out from there. Stay alert. You need to not be in the water. Holy crap, why are you in the water? You step here, you step here. You could smack him. I don't really want you to smack him. In all honesty. I need you to heal, actually. Head up here. Stay put. Right. Right. How do I want to settle over here? 3, 2, 1. Sorry. So, I want to settle here, but it's the worst possible hood to settle because of loyalty pressure. I might have to settle here. 3, 2, 1. That gets me out of range. See, the thing is, I want to be in range of that coal, but no matter, I can't settle up here because I'm gonna hit loyalty pressure. I guess, well, not necessarily true. Okay. That would be a gamble, but I'm willing to try it. Tomorrow, let's be friends. Jaravara, let's be friends. Jarabara, let's have open borders. Thank you, Jaravara. You are missing a 16 Nighter, but hey. If I didn't need my money right now, that's actually tempting. If I didn't need... Well, actually... I really should not do this. Actually... I can do that instead. Hey. I will take that. That's while that is technically giving me tourism, it's also giving me faith at the moment, which is very nice. I'm still accidentally winning culture at the moment, but that's also fine. We met a Mog. Another faith-driven city-state. I don't really want to put envoys in there. Like a Mog gives me access to monastery, and monastery is actually pretty good because it gives you housing. But I think I'm fine. Emissary, welcome to the capital. Oh shoot, I don't think I have my consul up, do I? Not completely. Also, I need to get another district down here. It was going to be a theater square, but I'd like to chop it. Well, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it was going to be a theater square, but I need to chop it. I kind of messed up by chopping here in the woods, but it's fine. Forgot about that. Stole a bunch of money. There's the booster conservation. Defend. Step on land. You come down here and you also heal. You come down here and also heal. Guru. Stay put here. Stay alert. Go this way. I feel like I'm going to regret this. Let me drop a quick save. And let me try to see if I can save the city. So we're going to settle here. That's worth 1 era score for settling on desert, 4 era score for settling next to Ura, which is actually 3 plus 1. This city's taking a whole bunch of loyalty pressure. We're going to appoint Victor in Lune. We're going to immediately buy this tile. Builder go here. We're going to harvest. That stabilizes our loyalty. Good. Over in Lune, let's place down the aqueduct. Let's buy this tile and place down Petra. Focus on production. Do not work this tile. Do not work that tile. And if we need to, we can harvest this tile and we can grow one more time, and we can also put that production towards Petra, more importantly. Danny! Ah, jeez. Why does Danny always ask me if I want to play Dead by Daylight while I'm in the middle of a stream? Why does he do this? Oh, it's fine. We have extra governor titles. I accumulate resources. You know, I'm not actually making coal at the moment. What I... Oh! So, the tribal village that was right here had coal on it. Let me buy these tiles. Let me make sure I'm working said tile. Let's grab Petra as soon as we can. Let's put a focus on food and production. Well, actually, if we just focus on... Oh, we should be able to work the sheep tiles afterwards anyway. That's fine. That's fine. In 30 turns when we grab Petra, we can grab all these tiles, become even better. I'd like to settle another city over here to secure it, but that's probably not going to happen. The city's loyalty apparently stabilized, which is good. I'd like for the city to place down its district. The question, though, is, do I place down a feeder square on the sheep? Do I place down the feeder square down here on the desert tile, which would make the most amount of sense? All things considering, do I what? Honestly. Unfortunately, I don't have, like, any sort of wreath or any... Well, I have a wreath here. There's something... Oh, campus right here. I could put a campus here. It's not a good campus. It's not a good campus. I think what I should do... And this sounds dumb, but hear me out. I'd like to put a preserve here, and I'd like to put a preserve here. That's what I would like to do. Putting a preserve here not only raises the appeal on these tiles, but also makes these desert tiles a little better. How I would do this, I don't know. Probably something like the city grabs one of these two tiles, and that's pretty cool. There's also then conversation of putting a water park right here, which means I'd probably... Which means if I do settle over here, in other words, namely on this floodplain here. On this floodplain, get a campus here. get a compass here. And probably like a dam somewhere around here, or even just Lien. Yeah, or just Lien over here. Oh man, that's fun. Oh man, shoot, that's fun. That's a fun idea. I wish this settler wasn't. If I wasn't going for an achievement, I would totally do that. That would be really fun right now. Yeah. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot. Maybe. We can probably still do it. It's just not like the easiest thing in the world. But I think we need to decide on Lunk's district right now. And I think the best thing to grab would be either a You know, if I bought onto this tile, I could put a commercial. I could put a random commercial hub right here. I don't think I'd ever really be able to do anything with it, but I could put a random commercial hub right here. Okay, so I think the theater square is technically the smart answer here. Even if all I ever do is a campus theater square here, and then potentially a water park here later on. Yeah, that seems random enough to work. That seems random enough to work. I do lose out on a few tiles, that's fine. But if we do try to get a national park here and here, that's one national park, and then we have another national park we can plan right here. The appeal is fine here, but we're going to need something like a entertainment complex here to boost the appeal. Something like that. But the problem is I can't do that because water parks needs to go down here. Well, I guess technically it doesn't. It technically doesn't. Entertainment complex here, raise the appeal here. I will also need to raise the appeal on something right here to raise appeal and something right here to raise appeal. Unfortunately, because these are floodplains, I can't place down woods, and because this is desert, I can't place down woods. Does the Nazca line add appeal? It does. So what I could do is, if I want a national park here, then I could place down a Nazca line here. As soon as I can find it. There it is. I can place down a Nazca line there. That should raise the appeal enough. And also, if I really wanted to, I can also place another Nazca line there. Just raising the appeal of these tiles right here. Yeah, that seems fun. Specifically, that seems fun. I don't think... right. You need to place down a district as well. And I think the district to place down is the theater square. Right. I feel like rocketry is going to be very important considering... well, good news. No one's researched rocketry just yet. I guess we're still a little bit early for that. And there's Japan. Anna Demetra, can we be friends? Hey, I was not expecting that. Oh shoot, we've almost circumnavigated right now. And we've secured our golden age already. With 10 turns to go, so... What that means is I actually do want to delay this holy site and get this neighborhood up instead. Let's see, you're working on your neighborhood, you're working on your aqueduct, you're working on your builder, you're working on the Queen's Besque, which is also something I can stop. Which is also something that I can stop. And instead... Hmm. We can work on these into the next era. Into the next era. Oh, we get 3. Oh, we get 2 plus 1. Right. Alright, meeting Japan actually got us our golden age. Very, very nice. Which also means that, I guess, technically I don't need the era score here, and... I don't technically need the era score from up here, either. We'll put a few turns into conservation, and then we'll switch off into, like, mass media for a few turns. And we'll try to salvage some era score as much as we can. Right, currently... I'll look elsewhere in the future, thank you kindly. Oh, right. There's the boost for chemistry. Go this way. Stay alert. Now, like I said, Lung is officially fine. Lun's a big enough city now to be able to compete against her loyalty pressure. Which is all fine. All fine. I'd like to improve that coal if I can. So step there. Shop this, improve that. Stay alert. Your job is to steal me more money. Shoot! I didn't mean to circumnavigate. That's fine. It's fine. I would like Nazca. I would like Nazca. We can probably grab Nazca next era. So, in Oriburo, if I can find a way to get 45 gold, which is probably going to involve Japan somehow. It's probably going to involve Japan somehow, actually. Let's see. Resource-wise, everyone's fine. Somebody does not have iron. Hang on, who doesn't have iron? Chitara? Chitara, you don't have iron. You know that, right? You know that. Right? Right. I like 100 gold. So we take out 5 here. Oh. If we downplay this, we can probably find a way to grab all of our gold. Very stealthily, very tactfully. There we go. We're going gold a turn +2. Gerard, I shall offer you 5 niter. You'll only give me 42 gold. Tamar, I'd like your wine. Thank you, Tamar. Actually, Tamar. Yeah, Tamar. That's how. Although I don't want to spend my diplomatic favor, it's fine. I need exactly 70 gold right now, so 14, 28, 42, 56, 70. $72 gold. Deal over an inn. Probably Karlstad, actually. Purchase a trader. Let's go to next turn. Hopefully... your emissary is most welcome. Thank you kindly, Japan. You want a cultural alliance? I refuse, but you need iron, so let me talk to you here in a second. That's fine, Guitarra. Guitarra. There's the boost for sanitation. This is what I wanted. Instead of production, city-states. Niesca. I got us 2 envoys because of our owls of Minerva. I also have the ability to evangelize my religion if I really want to. Grab the Gilded Vault and the factory. And then probably after we grab conservation, I'm going to have to plug in Limes, so that is something we will work on later as well. I don't like how well Gitarja has done with expanding her religion. Yeah, it's probably gonna be there. Shop that. Oh, I need one more core, don't I? I believe so. I don't really want to spend the... I don't really want to get the air... I don't want to waste the air score for it, though. That's my problem. Not to mention, I don't think a bunch of city-states have access to them just yet. Like I know Mog does, and that's cool. Nisk, on the other hand, I have no idea what Nisk is doing. Also, I just realized I could trade with Ashen, and that'll give me... If I trade it twice with Ashen, that should give me 2 arrows. That should give me 2 envoys there, and I should be able to take them back. Taking them back will let me generate more science again, and try to catch up. Because holy crap, I'm behind. I am majorly behind right now. Well, I'm still 13 techs behind. Let me clarify that. What are you? Oh, you are actually our debater. You are debater. You're a ratter. You specifically can spread. You go here. You go here. I am technically missing a trade route, so let's talk to my capital, purchase a trader. We'll specifically use it to trade with Ashen to get envoy there. Mitla? Hey, that's massive, actually. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Now, the reason we did this is so that Ashen gives all our great works extra science now. Which is going to be great, considering... Huh? Weird, okay.
Villains.
Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. I don't want that error score. I apologize for anyone watching this now. I want to make sure I don't get this. Okay, we got Scorched Earth instead. Good. Oh, that was a close call. On foot. You step here. Smack him. No. Ooh. It's worth 8 science? Okay. Yeah, alright. Plus we got a bunch of bonus envoys, very nice. I'd like to take control of Mitla if I can. But I don't really want the... I don't want the air score for it. That's the problem. Walk there. Now I'd like to settle here, but this is going to be worth air scores. A bunch of air scores, so I'm going to hold off on it actually. Now let's make sure I'm not accidentally getting more air score anywhere else. I don't believe I am. Gilded Vault, fine. Neighborhood, that's fine. Apparently we can still settle this somehow. Sure. Sure. Oh, I guess technically... While it is worth 1 air score, this unit's also about to die too, so it's one of the only few times I think I'm going to be able to get away with it. Right. From here, I'd like to take out Veteran C. I'd like to plug in Lee Mays. And with that, I'd like to finish building my walls in most cities. If and all possible. You work on your Renaissance walls. Because we have Monarchy, Renaissance walls actually allows us to get +2 magic diplomatic points from that. Work on your Gilded Vault, finish off medieval walls. And, we could get an art museum, or we could get an archaeology museum over here. Considering I don't really have my first archaeologist as of yet, and because we have Ashin nearby, and Ashin's going to be how we get a lot of science. I don't... Are we not getting science from that great work of... That great work? Why? Slightly confused there. Slightly confused there. Confused noises. Confused noises. Okay, you need to run away. You desperately need to run away. Run away, live to fight another day. As for you two, head here, and both you guys heal up. Recruited, I don't like it. Grab you here. Hold you off. That's not really a great one, but it's fine. I guess I could try to stay in monarchy as long as I can. Hey. I don't really like that. Science-wise, I'm catching up with Jaravara and Japan. Mansa Musa, however, is going ham on science right now. I am going to need to do stuff about that here shortly. Problem is, the only way I could do anything about that is loyalty flipping his cities. And that's probably not going to happen, even though... Yeah, while I have the funds, let's make sure we do that. And over in my capital, let's make sure to grab the chancery first chance I get. Also, my capital can place down another district. Which is going to be the entertainment complex right there. Hey, if I build a Quantus and an encampment in my capital, I can probably get the air score boost for that. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. I guess I could technically swap off light. No. Why do you have less iron now? What are you spending 2 iron on? Felipe, you're making me ask questions here. What are you spending iron on? Our friendship with Katarja is over, but we can renew it. Oh. Oh, right, that's how. I guess there isn't really a good campus anywhere. I will technically need a campus. I can always stick an encampment right there. There's also a conversation about a +1 campus. That's dumb. Let's not do that. This is funny. That's definitely funny. This has 2 districts, that's fine. This would technically need a district if it wanted to... You know what? Sure. Place down the +1 campus. I'm okay with that. Oh gosh, my capital has a bunch of things it needs to work on. In theory, I don't... Which actually tells me that I should probably not put something there instead. Right, I do need to chop this out. Stay put there. You need to run away. Become a privateer, steal that tile. Shoot you down. And hey, we got a free builder. I will not complain about that. I will not and cannot complain about that. We have the Georgian spirit. Thank you. Great artiste. Let's go over to Rebro then. And then the fun question of how to do this. So the thought just occurred to me, hey, I've not placed down one in my capital just yet. You're back at full health. Walk back up here. Promote battle cry. You two combine together. Wake up, sailor. Defend. Naval shore boarding. Stay there for 2 turns. And next turn, I'm not randomly getting arrow score anywhere, right? I shouldn't be. The key phrase here is, I shouldn't be. That is not a yes. That is not a no. That is not a maybe. That's not a probably so. That is a maybe. That is a I shouldn't be. That is... That is, I am currently doing what I can right now. And taking things one step at a time. You want an alliance? I say no. Although... I don't want your artifact. I'm not giving my coal. I'm not giving my chocolate. I'd like your luxuries, if you're willing to give it. I would mind your great work of writing. You want 14 gold. That's actually not bad. That's like almost 300. Okay, never mind. It's slightly over 300. 303 to be exact. Deal. There's the boost for economics. More importantly, there's my industrial zone down here. I am going to need a bit more production. I was working on my dam. I won't be able to get that now. I can turn my walls. I can also bribe the barb camp to get out of my land. Receiving the text messages. Receiving the text messages. You know what? Sure, stay out of my land. Which actually means the safest place for you at the moment is actually going to be in my land. Healing. Specifically healing. this spy, I can actually mosey on somewhere else now. Preferably, hyperbole, and unatypically, I'd like to send it to LePlung, but LePlung doesn't really have anything, does it? Nah, it doesn't. So instead, we could send it to Japan. Problem is, Japan's not making a whole bunch of money right now. Actually, to the best of my knowledge, nobody's making a really good amount of money. Like, PEX is making the most amount of money to what I can see, and that's almost 300. And I was just stealing from there. The best person to steal from would be Mansa Musa, but the problem is, I wouldn't know what. So here's the thing. I'd like to harvest this. I can't harvest this until next turn. I should be able to grab Flight next turn. And just in case, I'm going to switch over to Mobilization. Because why not? You go here to give me some scouting resource. You should be fine there for the moment. That should be your last charge. And we can finish off Petra next turn as well. Cool. Cool. That'll make all these tiles really great, really fast. One more turbo. One more turn. One turn. Right, where... Hold on. You step here, smite. You head back down here. Yeah, my great works of writing are not getting the science like they're supposed to. That's odd. Yeah, Ashen. Plus the science from each great worker. Oh no! Artist points are not counted. Artist points are not counted. Ah, that's why I'm getting 8 science from theme building. Oh, and I guess I can get a theme building, does not matter how I get a theme building. Right, that's actually kind of cool. Okay, so art museums are out, archaeology museums are the way to go. Problem is, in terms of antiquity sites, I don't think I have a lot of them, do I? I don't think there's a whole lot of them, are there? Well, actually, apparently there's 16 of them. To what I can see. So, I believe it was you? Yes, do that then. Which means over in my capital, at some point, I do need to grab an archaeologist. Probably after the coal power plant, probably after everything else. At some point or another. Somebody took Rapa Nui from me. Why? Mansa! Seriously! Why? If I had the envoys, I would. Of all things, Mansa's just dumping them in here. Okay. I'll remember this. We're making... Oh. We're not making any, but we're losing 2. Is it because of the privateer? I think it might be because of the privateer. That or the inventory. Oh, no, probably probably the inventory, actually. You're not going to actually be able to heal, actually, aren't you? Yeah, because we don't have oil researched. Darn. Now another fun question. Are there still any line infantry on the board? Or is that long gone? Oh, no, Kagwana has 1. Kagwana has 1. And in a few turns we can probably levy it. Okay. Okay. Not the end of the world as we know it. I would like to appoint more governors, however. Which I've been forgetting to do. I've honestly been forgetting to do. So where do I have a money at? I have a money over in Auckland. Auckland does not have access to anything other than a luxury, so... Affluence seems fun, so why not? And then from there, I guess I could... I could take surplus logistics, but I think I want to take either Reina or Lian. This city's gonna have a problem growing, so you know what? Yes. Let's appoint Lian to Zhaoping, and then let's promote Lian with zoning commissions. That way we can get our district done a little bit faster. Hiwatoi and Hermitage. That's gonna be a pain. That's fine. Walls, dam. Walls should probably come first, because I don't know when we're gonna lose them. Queen's Bequia we should be able to get next turn. Is that snow or tundra? That's tundra. This is snow. We're going to have to immediately harvest this and place down an open-air museum. We have our open-air museum over here. We have an open-air museum going to be coming right there shortly. Next turn. We're then going to harvest this maize and place down the open-air museum right here. This will generate us a little bit of money as well. Major flood, but more importantly, the world enters the modern era. And with the modern era comes a bunch of things. First and foremost, the Queen's Bequia, flight, and we won the Nobel Prize in Literature. Very good. With the gold tier, any rock band we purchase is going to be 20% cheaper. We also get plus 50 album sales of rock bands. Doesn't really matter, but we also get an additional 75 album % sale as well. I don't think we get bronze as well, but we get a lot of things, basically. More importantly, with this last chop,
Petra is a brilliant display of man's art history in turning barren rock into majestic wonder.
we're going to immediately grab the Petra, which is going to turn all these tiles into really amazing tiles, including the capital here. I'm going to need you over here. I'm going to need to finally settle you right here. And not only is that another continent, it's also on tundra as well. You come here, we'll get a niter mine. We grabbed an envoy where? In Nazca? Oh, that's convenient. Speaking of being convenient. Ah. All my life I'm searching for a happy place, that's what I deserve. Rapa Nui wants a great general, not happening anytime soon. So right now, let's keep grabbing what we're grabbing. We're in a golden age. Mansa is also in a golden age. However, Jirivara, Hojo, Mathis are all normal ages. Tamar, Pietro, and Gitarja are in dark ages. From here, we're also going to take a Heartbeat of Steam. Give us extra production towards our wonders. That's probably the best case scenario here. Lung, the city of Lung, wants to buy this tile and place down 1, 2, 3. Yeah, buy this tile, place down the preserve. While I would like to build it, walls, monument, granary, aqueduct, walls, monument, granary, aqueduct, preserve. In that order. In that order. Now that we have light, I'd like to go to... Well, actually... All my life searching for a happy life, it's what I deserve. Right, if I want a national park here, I'm going to need the money to purchase a builder, which means I'm going to somehow need 300 gold right now. How to get 300 gold right now, I don't know. Watermill, granary, monument. There's something to be said about a harbor here. It's not a good harbor like it would be here. But there's a fun commercial hub here. We can place an aqueduct here. Yeah, I like this. Hold on. An aqueduct here. This right here immediately becomes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take a district here like a water park, and that's +6. There we go. That works. That works. So Usura, let's get started on your commercial hub. We're not going to work it right away because I want to get the basic stuff up online first. I would, however, like to grab this as soon as I can. Although, this would be a better settle. The problem is I can't grow this right away. So I'm going to have to settle. I'm going to have to settle for this, unfortunately. I will probably grab my open air museum somewhere over here. Probably like harvest this. Yeah, probably harvest this. And immediately put it like right there or something. Governor-wise, where I've stuck Leanne at, I don't have to worry about like any sort of like infrastructure damage or anything like that. So for the time being, we could just straight up grab another governor. Not that done. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wait, no. I know what happens here. Let's not be dumb. And all my life is searching for a happy life. It's what I deserve. Go here and heal. open air museum here. Shoot. Of course. Ashen should be fine for the time being, although I don't like my odds here. Right. Right. That said, I am missing a trade route now. I could get another trade route somewhere, preferably to Rapa Nui if I could, to get my envoys back there. I'd like to place down a preserve, but nothing over here is at the ready. Yeah, nothing over there is at the ready, unfortunately. I shall dramatically think about this as much as I can here. I don't think I need to put too much stock into it, but something worth considering, unfortunately. That's fine, Japan. Pietro II has built Orzhov. That's gonna actually kind of suck, to be honest. Does that mean Pietro is going for diplomacy, or Pietro... Oh, Pietro might be going for diplomacy. Crap. World Congress time. So at this point, I need to plug every amount of point into here. Government with this wall part slot. I believe Mathis might try for this one. Mathis is currently a monarch, so let's try to vote up monarchy here. And ban the production of coal power plants. Vote up Nobel Peace Prize. Go. Ho? Maybe? No, shoot, something didn't pass. Did it? Should it? Coal power plant was banned. Classic Republic. And Kristina. Okay. Okay, good news. We earned 9 points. The Nobel Peace Prize will give us 10. Statue of Liberty will bring us to 14. And Seasteads plus carbon capture will bring us to 16. So realistically, if we can get everything right on the next Congress in 30 turns, we should be golden. Keyword should. The big issue right now, though, is I'm going to need a bunch more science than what I currently have. I am going to need a bunch more science than what I currently have. TBH Fam 510. Sup? How's it going? You go to this game? I'm decent. I am decent at this game. This game is not going amazing so far, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Currently going for a diplomacy victory. I've missed out on my Bodhi, I've missed out on Patala, and I've missed out on Orzhov. But to be fair, I wasn't beelining Orzhov like I should have. That's fine. My Bodhi hurt. I didn't get a chance to build my temples before my Bodhi got stolen. But my Bodhi got built because Javar is in the game, which Javar is a big religion bully. And Patala, I was 9 turns off, so... So far, the earliest window I can win, unfortunately, is going to be at a bare minimum of 30 turns. And that's if I get really lucky. But probably not, because I'm going to need C-Seds and I'm going to need carbon capture in order to be able to win, so it's somewhere between... It's somewhere in the range of 60 turns until I could win. Which is fine. I'm going to see how long I can take with this. 3 oil of turn trade routes. That's fine. That one's worth burning. I am trying to learn how to get better. There is no one correct answer to that, to how to quote unquote get better, unfortunately. Like, a lot of it is practice, a lot of it is seeing what you like, how you like your playstyles, etc., etc. Like, district placement is one way to get better, like making sure your districts are getting high enough yields, or you're looking for places where you can get high yield is always good. City placement is fine, making sure cities can work together, making sure this and that. Going for certain techs over other techs, which is what I'm currently not doing. If you're going for culture, getting to flight and going to computers is always nice for the tourism boost. And from there, it's... Like I said, with Civ, there's not one direct answer because any given game of Civ is never really the same one every single time. Like, hold on, please tell me I clicked that correctly. Okay, thankfully it did. Thankfully it did. But no, is there any, I am no expert, but if you have any questions, I can try my best to answer whatever you can. You need to go here. Shoot you. But yeah, no, I am, refuse for the moment. You don't have Niter, I can trade you Niter. That's cool, actually. You don't have coal. I'm not... No. I'm not much of a warmonger, but I always end up in that route, and all NPCs end up hating me. Uh, yeah, do you mean that as in, like, you declare war, or they declare war against you? I mean... So, like, capturing if enemy cities attack you, then they earn, what's called grievances against you, and causing grievances cause everyone else to hate that person. If you're declaring war against them, depending on how you're declaring war. If you're declaring surprise war, that's the most amount of grievances. If you're declaring formal war, that will... that's fine for the moment. Somebody is knocking on my door. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry about that, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Somebody wanted to talk to me about things. I'm back. I am back. Whoa, I am sorry, TF. Let's see. Too much warmonger. Usually they gang up on me and end up warring me, and then I have to stop all production to make troops and spend most of my faith on troops. They also settle super close to me, and that bothers the heck. Are you playing on Gathering Storm? Are you playing on base game? Like Gathering Storm, right. Also, are you playing without changing any settings? Because if you're selling, yeah, talking English. If you're playing without changing, like, the map size, then that means you're playing on continents, correct? Or the base setting, which means, generally speaking, you probably will get cramped on that first island, too. I'm assuming you are... Since you're just starting, you're not playing on high difficulties either, so... Yeah, they're probably doing what's called forward selling. Research... Oh gosh, whoa. I don't know where that's coming from. I don't think I'll be able to research radio in time. Hypothetically, I don't think I'll be able to research radio in time. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to actually just hard get mass media here, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get mass media, unfortunately. That's fine. Governor title-wise, I got 2 of them. Amani could... Hold on, Guitar's in a Dark Age, right? Right. Hey, if I were to settle a city here and make it really big, I could do shenanigans. Oh, that's tempting. Oh, that is actually very tempting. Oh, that's tempting. That's very, very tempting. Did I decide to work on another settler? I did. I did. Do I want it now, or do I want it after the shipyard? I'd like it now. You started playing on Prince? That's the base difficulty, yes. You got the New Frontier Pass. Ah, right. So you got basically all the game modes and all the extra civs out of the game. You don't want to mess with settling with settings too much. That's fine, that's fine. Something I always say, I don't know if it's completely correct, but what I always tell people is when starting off playing Civ, the best thing to do is just kind of take a few games just to get used to the game. Like, don't worry about winning or losing. Don't worry about, like, going for the most optimal strats or anything like that. Don't, like, that can be fun, and don't worry, don't try for challenges. I mean, you can. But, like, just learn the game, try to have some fun. See what you like, see what you don't like. Granary Monument. That's a +3 harbor, and I can make adjacency with something here. Yeah, sure. Just, again, just basically just try to learn the game when you're starting off, and then if you do want to try other things, you do want to try other settings, you can take things from there. Learn, you can always try to get a victory. I think the easiest victory to go for when you're starting out is a score victory, because with score victory, you just kind of have to stop everyone from doing what they're doing and then run out the 500 turns, which doesn't sound ideal, but I do want Reina. I would like Reina. My capital is my biggest city. My second biggest city is Guiseberg. And Guiseberg does have a harbor and a commercial hub, so Reina there makes sense. Guiseberg. And then we can always promote Reina with Harbor Master. There we go. You usually go for wonders. I only got 1 victory, which was culture. Very nice. very nice. Culture is not... Culture is... Culture can be a very confusing victory to go for. They don't properly explain it, I don't think, but it's... you have to generate more... Oh, what's it from? Like, you have to generate more tourism versus whoever has the high... This number have to be basically bigger than whatever the biggest number here is. In that case, since Mansa Musa has more defensive tourists, I have to get more offensive tourists to basically beat that. I'm not going for culture here because reasons, but yeah, let's see. Why do you settle so close together? Culture as Nabia. Nice, nice. So your cities, you can settle anywhere between up to 3 cities, up to 3 tiles apart. The reason you would want to settle close together is primarily so that districts can interact with each other. So every one of your districts that has a yield, like a commercial hub, an industrial zone, campuses, every district with a yield gives +1 of that yield for every 2 districts next to it. And by districts, that can be either your city center, it can be aqueducts, harbors, all that. So, for example, this industrial zone right here, it sees 1, 2 districts, 1, 2, 3 districts right here. Because it does, it's getting +1 production from these 2 districts. It can't see another district over here, so it's not getting that extra production. This one right here, however, is seeing 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is a bad example. That's kind of a bad example. Okay, this is a fun example. This one's a fun example. So this commercial hub that I'm currently building, it sees 1, 2, 3, 4 districts, right? That means it's getting +2 gold from these 2 districts. And then it's getting also other modifiers as well. By having these 2 cities work together, I can get more districts in between here and there to make them work together. Certain districts like the theater square and the commercial hub. Well, actually, every how do I put this? Every district has their own way of getting extra yields. In base game, let me clarify that. In base game, your commercial hub gets extra yields from being next to harbor, being next to rivers. So by having a river right here and a harbor right here, I'm getting extra gold. Yeah, +2 from being next to a harbor, +2 from being next to a river, +2 from having 4 districts next to it, and then +1 from being next to a government plaza. That doesn't matter in base game. But the theater square, however, for example, right here, the theater square, however, I can't really get a good example. Yes, here we go. So the theater square gets +2 culture from being next to an entertainment complex. However, since you can only build 1 entertainment complex per city, if I were to set up extra entertainment complexes around a theater square, it would get extra culture from each of those from entertainment complexes. So, for example, right here, this theater square, if I can get this set up correctly, which I'm working on, this theater square should be able to get 2, 4, 6 culture just from these 3 districts right here. And then once again, those 2 districts next to each other, which will make it 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. This theater square right here will eventually be a +8 theater square once all these districts are in line. Same thing for this one right here. It'll be 2, 4, 5. And then because it's next to a wonder, 6, 7. This will probably be a +7 theater square, which is very nice. Very nice. And that's one thing to look to see where you can get high yields in places. This holy site right here, it's getting +2 for being next to mountains, it's getting +1 from being next to 2 districts, and then the holy site gets +1 for every 2 wood tiles. So since I have a wood tile right here and a wood tile right here, it's getting 1, 2, 3, 4. When I finish building this will be a +4 holy site, which is going to generate me 4 faith per turn, which then does other things. Bro, you lost me. I apologize. Basically, you settle cities close to each other so that their districts can work with each other, in other words. If you don't have good land, then selling cities further apart so that they can have more tiles to work is probably better. If that makes any sense. Sorry, I wasn't trying to lose you, man. Sorry about that. You go there, harvest that. Place you here. Stay alert. You have a bunch of charges. You can head up here. Kind of making sense? Alright. Alright, glad to know we're kind of making sense, at least. Now, like I said, cities can be anywhere between 3 tiles apart, at minimum. They can be, you can make them as far apart as you want. If you're playing base game, which you said you are, you can settle anywhere you want and not have to care. In addition, when selling, if you ever decide to get Gathering Storm and or Rising Fall, I think Gathering Storm though, you will have to worry about something called loyalty, which is how much pressure a city exerts onto other cities around it. For example, right here, because there's a big city right here and a smaller city right here, this city is exerting more pressure onto this city. If this city starts losing loyalty pressure, it can rebel, and if it does rebel, I can lose that city altogether, and it could decide to flip over to another empire. You don't have to worry about that in base game. That's not a feature in base game. But another reason to settle close together as well is to have cities exert pressure on each other to make sure you keep them stable and loyal. Another fun example is over here. If I can make the city of Lung big enough, I could exert pressure on this city here and possibly flip the city without ever declaring, and possibly even take the city without ever declaring war. That's something funny I could do. It's not necessary, it's not needed, it's just something kind of funny. You play Island Plate. Ah. I believe in that case, you might not have the room to settle cities close to each other. In that case, small victories are good. In that case, settling cities with good districts is probably recommended. Try to see where you can get where you can get a good campus, where you get good holy sites. Well, probably not holy sites since you're starting out, but trying to explain that as best I can. Sorry. Ooh. There's conservation. I don't think I can... Yeah, no. I can delay it by 2 turns, but I don't think... Yeah, no, I wasn't planning on national parks over here. I was planning on national park here and here. But I'm not going to be able to have it ready in time, am I? No. No, I don't think I'm going to have it ready in time. Darn. Darn. I mean, I can try. But I don't think I'm going to have it ready in time. It would be cool. But I'm not. Alright, that's fine. In that case... Yeah, no, even if I raise the appeal here, that'll make... At most, that'll make that neutral. It won't actually make that great. Plus, since there's marsh here, I would have to remove these tiles. Which I guess I could do. Just to be evil. Yes. That's also not floodplains, so I could put woods here. Is there a faith victory? Does that fall under culture? Technically, yes, sort of, kinda. There is what's called a religion victory. A religious victory requires you to find your own religion, and then once you have a religion, you build these thing called, you build apostles, missionaries, and gurus and whatnot, and you spread your religion to every civ. If you are the majority holder of your religion in that empire, you basically get a point towards. You get 1 point towards it by having your religion as the majority religion in every empire. You win the game. Religion is kind of like a how to put it? It's kind of like a not aggressive domination victory, if that makes sense. Like, your units are fighting other units, but you're fighting religious units. You're not fighting actual combat units. You're not taking cities. You are spreading your religion as you're going along. There's a lot more that goes into it, but for the most part, yes, there is a religious victory. To get a religion, when you start the game out, you need to basically make astrology one of your first 3 texts. and then you need to build what's called a holy site. The holy site gives you faith based on what's around, based on your yields, of course, like every 2 cities, mountains, whatnot. However, once you build the holy site, you start generating what's called you start generating a great profit point per turn, and that great profit point then translates to getting a great profit. Depending on the size of the map you're playing on, depends on how many great profits there can be in a game. So, for example, if you're playing with if you're playing a map that recommends six civs on the map, you can only have 4 profits total in that game. And the reason for that is the number of profits that can exist in a game is equal to half the number of civs for the map size plus 1. So since it's 6, 6 divided by 2 is 3, 3 plus 1 is 4. If you're playing a map size that recommends 8 civs, then that's 8 divided by 2, which is 4, plus 1 is 5. That means there can only be 5 profits in that game. If you're playing a map size that only recommends 2, then that's 2 divided by 1 plus 1 is 2. Basically, that makes sense. Depending on what civs you go up against, depends on whether or not they might beeline towards it. Regardless, though, religion is something that can be used to help realistically any victory type. Like my current religion, which is not great, so I haven't finished it yet, but it allows me to faith purchase my campus buildings and theater square buildings, which means if I've got nothing to do with my faith, I can basically translate my faith into production. My religion spreads a little bit farther, and any city that I spread my religion to that happens to have a wonder inside of it, I get a little bit extra science, culture, and gold. It's not great. I should have gone for other things, but it's what I'm currently working with. You try to go for religion early on. Right. There is definitely more to it. Like, a lot of the same concepts apply to religious units as you do to combat units. They do get affected by flanking bonus, so that if you have units grouped together, they get a bit stronger as compared to by themselves. So generally, you might want to travel them up in packs, or you might want to be able to surround enemy religious units before you start attacking them to get extra combat strength against them. And by murking enemy religious units with your own, you spread your religion to the area. And then by using the charges on your apostles and missionaries, you can then spread religion to their cities. TBH fam 510, thank you for the follow. To be honest fam. Oh, to be honest fam. Is that what it stands for, or is it just a random assortment of letters? I like it because of buying buildings and buying units. Yes. Yeah, I don't think I can I don't think I can get a. I don't think I can get that in time, so I'm just gonna hard work mass media, unfortunately. I think I will still get steam power, though. I'll still get steam power. I do want chemistry, though. Preferably I like chemistry, which will require me to get line infantry. Kagwana? If I wait a turn on Kagwana... line infantry is right there. Do I want to wait the 7 turns and then go for chemistry, or just go for chemistry and then wait the 7 turns? Technically it recommends me going the 7 turns first. That's fine. With these 6 envoys I randomly have, let's take Mitla. I'm going to need more science here. Let's plug 2 into Fez for the moment, just to get the extra science in my universities, because I am behind on science. Holy crap, I'm really behind on science. I am now 12 techs behind science. Working on it. Get your Renaissance walls. I'd like the stock exchange. At some point. This is the stage of the game where somebody might be building Statue of Liberty. Or not. That still does make me worry, but it's fine. Tread on dangerous ground. Yeah, I don't care. I'd really rather these barbs not being there. I like it because of buying buildings. Yeah, it does. Do you want to... Thank you for the oof. Want to get a game going later? I am actually going to be a bit busy later. So, normally I play a little bit later on the day. Like, usually I either start at 4 or either start at 6 if I'm playing Civ. I started a lot earlier today because I was kind of off today, so... that is why. So unfortunately, I'm sorry, I can't really play later. Harvest this. I'd like to also delink you now if I can. But thank you for the offer, though. Thank you for the offer. Multiplayer is something I've not done too much on. Like, there are some people I do play with every so often. I am actually playing with them. I've been playing with them for the past couple Mondays, and hoping to finish that game on Monday. I was... Okay, okay. I got worried for a second there. I thought somebody captured the city-state. Chingetti and... You jerk! Oh, that jerk took Rapa Nui from me. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be... That's a bit annoying. Did he... How did he do it? I didn't see him... I wasn't watching him conquer the city, so... How do you do it? How do you do this? How do you do this? Oh, that's how! Oh, he used the merchant. That makes sense. I was wondering how he did that. Hmm. Okay. I'll bug you about playing another day. Sure, sure. Didn't hear what you said. I was on the phone. Which part? Which part? I'm gonna be busy later. Multiplayer games are not something I've done too many times. I am currently playing a multiplayer game with some friends for the last couple of Mondays. I am playing with them again on Monday. Hopefully we can finish that game. I was doing well in that game, and then one guy decided to kind of ruin my day. So, unfortunately, there's that. I am still going to try winning that game, but I don't think I'm going to... I don't think I'm going to be able to. I'm going to keep trying, though. I'm definitely going to keep trying, though. I should have not done that. That was not something I should have done. That's fine. Open air, open air. Open air. Oh, do I need it? There was an achievement for... Do I have to wait next turn to get it? Do I have to... game? Game? Oh, there it is. There it is. Smorgasbord. 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 There it is. There's the achievement. So there's an achievement for settling a city on each terrain type: grassland, plains, desert, tundra, and snow, and then proceeding to build an open air museum on each and every single one of them. Okay, cool. I got that achievement done. Yay. Well, I just want to play to learn a bit more. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We can span the game out too. I don't expect us to finish it in one run. Maybe. Maybe, sure. Like I said, it can't really be today. I'm gonna be busy later. Unfortunately, but yeah, no, sure, we can definitely play it sometime. I'd like to get farms here eventually. Entertainment complex or technically the industrial zone would get me better. Would get me more things better. Go there, grab this. There's combustion, go here, grab this. You finished the commercial hub, grab me that, grab me walls. Actually, probably grab me walls first. Factory, you could get me the walls, yes. Unfortunately, however, I am going to actually need a campus. Why did I not see that there? Why did I not see that there? Okay. Okay, something needs to go here. I can make that a holy site, and I can probably try to stick a water park over here. That'll make this +3. That'll hopefully try to catch me up. I am still 11 tech behind. Hopefully getting more great works will slowly let me get more science going. We'll see. You have 2 spread charges. Break that. You are just a debater. I don't see anything for you to fight, so that's fine. I need you to go here. As for you, take the promotion for Ace Driver. That's the first time our spies have reached max level, so we got extra aero score for that. And then we can do stuff with you next turn. We have 35 turns to get 17 aero score. I'm feeling pretty confident about that. In terms of the Nobel Peace Prize, we are currently winning. First off, you don't want 20 niter, you want 10 niter. And I don't want to give you oil if possible. I'd rather not give you diplomatic favor, I'd rather give you gold. Okay, fine. That's fine, Gitaraja. Thank you. Let me go check on something in the other room, be right back really quickly. And I'm back, like I said. Right, this spy. The easiest mission for it to do is siphon funds. You need to trade with... Well, I was going to trade with Rapa Nui now. No, I can't. Cabal I already have. Ashen I feel secure about for the moment. I wouldn't mind trading with Kahoki. I wouldn't mind trading with Brussels. I would not mind trading with Granada. I would not mind trading with Kekwana. Huh. Yeah, that's fine. Repeat the trade route here. If we spread, that'd be 4. If you spread, that would be 5. Archaeologists go where? I technically don't care about that one. I would much rather grab those two if possible. And yep, that's bad. That's bad. Mansa is currently in the process of building a spaceport. Pietro also has access to rocketry as well. My alliance with him ends in 11 turns. I can then send my spies towards him then. As for you, go here. Improve that. We can get a whale industry. Improve this. Work that. No, work that. I don't care about that. Once again, I'm accidentally winning culture. That's not what I want, but it's fine. You finished your dam. Very nice. TBF, I'm not sure if you're still here. But... So this is not something in base game, but in Gathering Storm, industrial zones get extra production from aqueducts and dams. More specifically, they get +2 for each. So this industrial zone right here is getting 2, 4, and then there's 2 districts, so that's +5 industrial zone. Giving me a lot of extra production. To get things like walls, to get things like workshops and whatnot. I'm here, just went to eat some bananas. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Like, I'm trying not to, like, pay attention to the view count too much. You're fine. I just noticed it hasn't been changing, though. That's... Like, I've had a few people walk in, and it just hasn't changed, so was kind of wondering what was going on. That's all. I don't know if it's bugged. I don't know if it's really that. I should probably just turn it off and just not care about it. No. You're working on Spaceport. My biggest problem right now is the 400 plus science from Mansa Musa. The 400 plus science from Mansa Musa. So Mansa Musa is getting so much science because not only does he have a lot of mountains around him, he also has taken Hermetic Order, which means his ley lines give him +2. Give him +2 to his yields, which means I can't really do jack squat about that. Not to mention, I don't have a lot of things myself, so unfortunately I'm going to have to... I don't have a lot of science yields myself. There's Samarkand. Sure. Why not? Also... Oh, right. Kagwana... Was it Kumasai? Was it, Kagwana? Right. It was Kagwana. Kagwana. Levy their units. We have 1 line infantry. I'm going to need another one here shortly, which will probably be you, honestly. If I can, grab Renaissance walls here. The stock exchange, if we can. I'd like to grab Broadway Theater, but I'm not sure about that. You are my errator. I'd rather bring you back home. If I can. And I have 1 free charge I can use on you. So that's fine. Trade Ferris, you do what? Absolutely nothing. Got it. You come home. I could place an industry there. I don't want to. I want to go here and improve this. Same thing. I want to go here and improve this. I would like to place down woods right here. Placing down woods raises the appeal in the area. It isn't much, but if I can... But this was negative appeal, now it's neutral appeal. If I can remove these marshes, which cause negative appeal, I might be able to turn this green, and if I can turn this green and potentially... I don't know if I can put woods here. I'm going to test that. Like, I know you can find luxuries on woods. I don't know if you can still place them afterwards. Regardless, though, I would like to improve. Torrey de Bleem. That tells me... That tells me the civs of the world are working on things right now that I probably should also be working on. Right. Trade with Goisberg. Go here. Go to sleep. Actually, no. No. This may be a waste, but let's evangelize. And let's finally grab our pagodas. This will finish off our religion. It gives me air score I don't necessarily need, but I want. I'd like to work on replaceable parts, so let's go... I need this man-at-arms to become a light infantry, and I'd like this musketman to become a Void Singers plus Faith. That's funny. You stay alert. I don't really think you can go anywhere that'll matter. Yeah, you can't really go anywhere that'll matter. I mean... Oh, Mitla! Shoot! Shoot. Mitla has a line infantry. It'll be cheaper if I do it over here. That's fine. You finished your walls. Very nice. You could get started on the military academia. I think I'd rather go to zoo, or... Is that reinforced, or is that... Stock exchange for the time being. Stay alert. Stay alert. Do you have a duck, or do you just quack? Are you asking about in terms of, where is it at? Oh, I just have a quack sound. I just have a quack sound. So, something I'm still very small right now. I'm still a very small streamer. One thing I do want to improve on is I still want to improve. There are still ways I can improve. Unfortunately, there are still things I probably still need to do. Like, I was talking to somebody about custom emotes, I was talking about people with this and that. There's still ways I can improve. And I still want to improve. What did you do? You got me... I have no idea what you got me, actually. You just did things. Right. What you can do, however, for me, is you can come home. But yeah, no, like I was saying, okay, we can't. We can't place woods there after there's already a luxury. That's fine. I would like to remove that marsh if we can, so spend the first charge doing this. Improve that. And improve this. There was someone doing shots for bits, then he got convinced to take a bite out of a dog treat. I think I tried dog treats a long time ago when I was little. And I didn't know better. Economic alliance, no. Yeah, that's not oh yeah, that had to taste terrible. Oh gosh. That's another thing too. Like, I have a few people who were very nice, and they subscribe with their Prime account, just to kind of like show support, because I'm still growing. I don't know what to do for them. Like, that's the thing. Like, I know people usually do rewards for people who subscribe and whatnot. I would like to do something like that. I just don't know what I can do. I mean, not like some people who do watch me do play Civ, but they're not like, it's not their main game they play, in other words. So it's one of those, I can't be like, hey, we can have like a monthly Civ game or something, or I don't know what to do for subscribers or whatnot. That's something I'm gonna have to actually figure out. I'm gonna have to find a way to say thank you to those people, because I do appreciate that. Like, I do very much appreciate that. And this is... Getting like affiliate and getting all that was not something I was planning on doing. It was like, I started streaming just for fun, basically. But it's one of those, I'm going to have to figure out what to do going forward here. From ideology, I wouldn't mind taking class struggle. Mostly for the inherent plus 10 science. Like, if I was going culture, I would definitely take democracy, because that gives me the most amount of yields for tourism. But I think I actually want class struggle here. That way... Well, yeah, I want class struggle. Just for the inherent plus science. You go to market. I want the Gilded Vault. I want the factory. After that, everything else you do is kind of optional. Right, policy-wise... Oh, shoot, am I working on wonders? I want to work on wonders. I should work on wonders. Let me grab my pagoda right there. Let me grab the... Let me finish the holy setup here. You can place down another district. You want to place down your entertainment complex right here. Oh, you're getting memes. You're getting the meme seller up. Right. Right, meme seller. I believe the Colossus has already been built, so I can't do that anymore. The Venetian Arsenal hasn't. Funny enough. Right, what do we do here? Oh, did we lose Limes? Yeah, I think we lost Limes. In that case, military research... Veterancy, Public Works... I am going to have to get started on... Without the card, it takes 11 turns for my capital to get Statue of Liberty. I don't feel pressured to get... I don't feel pressured to get it, but it's something I probably should get at some point, because eventually the AI is going to start working on it. Eventually the AI is going to start working on it. It's not a wonder they prioritize, but... Also, what? You're joking. Apparently my capital grew... Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no. No, 1, 2, 3. My capital can work that tile. My capital cannot work that tile. Let's not be dumb here. 1, 2, 3. My capital cannot work that tile, so let's grab that tile too. You could always play suggested game with donation or sub. The main streamer I watch doesn't do anything for people other than just say thank you and crap on people. I mean, if somebody's into that, then sure. I mean, yeah, no, I very much appreciate it. Somebody did recommend me play Portal a while back, and I did manage to fulfill on that promise prior to them doing anything. And Portal was fun. Portal was fun. There's still some achievements I need to do for Portal, and I don't know if I'll ever stream Portal again, just because to do those achievements, I'd have to go through a guide, and then to go to the guide, I don't know, that sounds boring. That sounds like a boring stream. Like, maybe. It's a maybe. I don't know. I'm still debating on it, but... right. I'm not working on Wonder, so let's take that out. I want military research. I'd like veterancy at the moment. I wouldn't mind more money, but I don't care for more money at the moment. We're going to be switching over to... I'd like to keep that plugged in. I wouldn't mind plugging in Vessel Banking. Frescoes, I don't think I need anymore. 5-year plan, we're definitely going to need. International trade routes, maybe. And campuses, 15% higher. No. I don't know a way to get more science, unfortunately. Other than autocratic legacy, followed by visceral thinking, and I don't know. I don't know. Normally, I would like to say rationalism, but I don't really have high adjacency campuses, and I don't have too many cities that are higher than 15 population that also have a campus, which is something I'm working on, but I guess instead we can plug in something here. Something. I mean, I guess I can plug in skyscrapers, and... No, I'm going to be changing my government around here in a couple turns anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. It'll give me a little extra science for the moment. That's all I need, just the moment. I'm still 12 techs behind, but working on it. Working on it. If I can get research labs, then I can get a little bit faster. Do I want to work on the Chancery, or do I want to buy the Chancery? It might be better just for me to buy the Chancery and get things done going. Rename the next town to Ico Town. Ico, hey! Next town I get, in terms of like capture or settle, well, Ico, you're in luck. I was building one more settler. Now, question for you, Ico. Question. Do you want me to name it specifically Ico Town, or do you want me to name it Ico Town he? Which do you prefer? I don't know if you were laughing, I don't know if that's actually your name title. Can I suggest a game to you? Sure. I am not the richest person in the world. But, sure. I can definitely look into a game, see if I can run it. My computer is not exactly a potato, but it's not like... it's not super great either, if that makes any sense. But if you recommend a game, I can look it up, I can see if I can play it, and if I can play it, I can look into how to go about getting it. I can go look about this and that. Katamari Damaseru. You can't run... If you can't run that, then Killing Fort 2. Katamari Damaseru reroll. I have a piece of paper in front of me, actually. Let me write that down, just because I do not have the best memory, actually. The doctors describe my brain as, and I quote, the ring of fire. Like, basically, the front, back, side, and sides of my brain are lit up at any given time, or the things inside my center, the parts inside the center of my brain are kind of, like, dead. So, let me write this down. Katamari Damacy Damasiri reroll and Killing Fort. It's cool, man. I'm so into No, I do not take drugs. I don't do that. That's not what I do. That's just literally how my brain functions. I'm not the smartest person in the world. It's just that's Killing Fort 2. Is there a difference between Killing Fort 1 or Killing Fort 2? Is Killing Fort 2 the sequel, or... Well, I would assume it is. But I'm assuming there's some games out there that are literally called, this is a sequel to a game that doesn't exist. Just to attract people. Let's see, I need you to upgrade into a line infantry. That'll give me the boost for replaceable parts. Which, fun fact, ever since they added line infantry into the free update, certain techs like siege tactics and replaceable parts kind of have their boost requirements messed up, Replaceable parts is no longer 3 musketmen, it's now line infantry, and siege tactic is no longer bombards, it's trebuchets, which is weird, but currently dealing with it. That's more faith. Go up there and grab that. What do you do? Oh. You go to sleep, get ready. We managed to steal money. Take 4 turns to operate 4 levels higher. Harvest this to grow. Click a tile, wheel should grow next turn. He's exerting more pressure now. It's because the city's now grown. Cool, cool. Actually, no. He built his government plaza over here. Why did you... Okay. Okay. So, the government plaza is a building that's exclusive to, I believe, either Rising Fall or Gathering Storm. One of the two. I want to say Gathering Storm. Eventually, it gives you extra loyalty in your city, as well as give you extra yield to any district you place around there. Right. You have 1 build charge. You do what? You can actually probably go help the city. Sure. Don't play the original one. No one plays it. Well, you got me curious. Why does no one play the original city then? You got me curious. Is it one of those they came up with the game but they didn't finish a lot of they didn't finish a lot of things about the game, so it's kind of broken, or is it one of those... Oh, let me if I had 4 more gold. If I had 4 gold. Everyone has horses, everyone has iron. Somebody does not have niter. And that somebody is not Gitarja, it's not Mansamutsa, it's not me. It's Japan? Japan? You have coal, but you don't have niter. I'd like to offer you niter. And in exchange, give me money. In exchange, give me money. Give me at least 4 gold. Deal. Over here, let me purchase a privateer. This gives me the boost for electricity for having 2 privateers now. No, it just died because of 2. Oh. Oh, is it like a multiplayer game? Is it... I don't think I've... Multiplayer games, I'm always a bit hesitant about multiplayer games. My internet is not the greatest. I managed to play Dead by Daylight perfectly fine, for some reason, but I'm always hesitant about multiplayer games. That doesn't mean I won't try, though. That doesn't mean I won't try. Yeah, it's an online multiplayer game. Okay. Then you'll be fine. Ah, because of Dead by Daylight? Yes. I am also not great at Dead by Daylight. Let me also clarify that as well. Smack you. Okay, the Ico Settler is on its way. More importantly, though, I need to place woods right here. You can place down another district now. Preferably, I would like to place one down... do I grab the campus? I probably should grab the campus, but the preserve wood is already going to culture bomb these tiles right here. In that case... buy this tile and place down the water park right here. Stay alert. Stay alert. Both of those are fine. And I think everything else is fine as well. Oh, actually, I probably should move my crossbowman core over here to try to steal this builder. Actually, I have the ability to, so let's do that. Grab you. Because Kristina is Kristina, we don't need to, we automatically theme this without needing to try, which is pretty cool. Lithenprit needs a archaeologist at some point here as well. Surprisingly, I was going to settle a city over here, and I still can. That's tempting. Archaeologist would take 10 turns, or 4 turns to buy it. Maybe. Maybe. You'll be fine, you'll be fine, yes, you'll be fine. Ah, okay. Matsumoto built Panama Canal. That is an achievement I also need to go for as well. There's like a weird, like, 7-tile achievement, Panama Canal, in, Civ, which... Huh. I actually forgot to ask. Fam, do you have a preference on how you like to be called? Either like Fam5, Fam510, TBH? Do you have a preference on how you like to be called, or... And do you... I'm going to have to switch over to communism now. Right, from here, I don't believe... Oh, I have 1 +4 campus. And I have a +3 campus, but with a city slowly growing. Albro is... I mean, I guess that would technically give me more yields, but not like... Not the yield I'm looking for, though. In that case... In that case, sure. Like, why not? Like, this is going to be +3. This could be plus... I mean, I guess this right here could be +4. If I were to, like, put a commercial hub here and then something here, something to the effect of, like, either a theater square or, like, something here. And then I can always put, like, something else over here. We'll see. We will see. All I know is I need to raise the appeal over here somehow. All I know is I need to raise the appeal on this tile somehow without dealing with this. I don't know how to raise appeal on, wetlands, though. Like, the main thing you can really do on wetlands is, farms, but that's not really going to be possible. I guess it's literally going to be the preserve. The preserve is going to be the answer, but it's not, like, a pretty answer, unfortunately. TBH fam is fine. I'm going to be doing dishes, so I'll be back. Oh, by all means. By all means. Get what you need to get done. Yeah, English. English is supposed to be my first language. I swear it's supposed to be my first language. We need to... At this point, we need to boost towards social media so that we can get collective activism, and then afterwards we need to boost towards globalization. The reason why we want that is to get more culture, and then more culture to get more science. So I guess this is going to be our tech path. Sure. Right, we are still doing things. I guess I can plug in rationalism. It'll give me a little bit of It'll give me a little bit extra science for now. I will have to plug in Monarchy and Legacy to keep the diplomatic favor we get from our Renaissance walls. Vissel banking is 50-50 at the moment. Raj would generate me a little extra science, sure. I like Veterancy, I like Research Lab. I guess we could take Levy on Math to save on gold. I mean, we're not spending too much on units, so... we could take Collectivism, that'll give us more production, more food, to help us grow more. To then help us boost towards rationalism. Sure. Sure, 290 science. That is not an apex number, but it's fine. Shoot you. Back you off, heal. I need you to head this way. The Ico Settler is heading down here. And as for you, go here is... Oh! So if we settle right over here, this is another continent that would give us more era score? That's tempting. That's tempting. I don't really need that though, but sure. In all honesty though, I do probably need to speed up. I need to speed up what I'm doing just a little bit, to be honest. I'm gonna get a pedicure, so I'll be back later. Take care. See you later. Thank you, TBFM. Hope you enjoy. Hope you have some fun. Pedicures are not something I do, so it's not something that's not something I can relate with, but doing something that you enjoy or doing something that makes you feel good is always good. That I use good too many times there in that sentence. But hope you take care and hope you have some fun. Of course the dam goes off before we get it done. That's fine. We are working on the dam, after all. Oh, I never got my monument. Huh. Well, repair the Gilded Vault. And I guess I could go for the food market. What do you do? Good question. What do you do? I guess you can go up here. You can stay alert. You can go this way. The Ico Settler can come down here. The Death's Narwhal. Indonesia, why? Indonesia, why? I have so many questions, Indonesia, but like, why? Don't question it, just go with it. Got it. Got it. Like I said, this is not going to be easy, but we can make it work. Also, I do have public works, yes. Let me delete that tile. Let me... Oh! Gardeberg can place down its next district next turn. Nobel Peace Prize, we're kind of winning. Oh, cool. Generate diplomatic... Oh. Oh, that's how I'm winning. Got it. Shoot you. Next turn. Broadway. Aid request for me. No. I'd like someone else to bring that up, but no. Broadway and Hagia Sophia. Okay, I'm starting to get worried now. I'm starting to get worried about missing out on Statue of Liberty. We're also missing some trade routes as well. We gained inner workings. Very nice. Boost for refining. Build a coal power plant. We are currently banned on doing that, I believe. Yeah, we're banned for the next 17 turns doing that. Although I was planning on doing that in my capital. There we go. There's a little bit extra science. My capital can place down one more district. Grab me the library, grab me the Renaissance walls. I think these are a bit more important. We can grab sewers afterwards. Aerodrome on one of these slots. Encampment on one of these slots. Preferably not these slots. Preferably not this one. Actually, I could probably crush this tile now, actually. Is that a hill? That is a hill. So I can place down an encampment right there. And just straight up not care. And just straight up not care. But get these done. Right, finish your stock exchange. You can place down another district. I was thinking about putting an entertainment complex right there, which requires me to steal that tile. So, yeah, do so. Do so, please. You finished a Quantus. Let me faith purchase a pagoda. You can get me a library and then a university shortly afterwards. And we can slowly generate more science. Holy crap, why aren't... Yes, trade that. Shoot you. The Ico settler is on its way. And then the one charge builder goes here. We can harvest this. What do you do? What do you do? We can steal more money. We can... I want to steal the Tales of Genji. Actually... What? Give it a shot when you get a chance. Give it a shot when you get a chance. I do not know about... The Tales of Genji. Wait, why can't I see the Tales of Genji? Is it because I'm stealing it? Oh, Georgia. Oh, Georgia, the Tales of Genji. That would be worth a lot if I can make it done. If I can make it happen. Sure, Marvel. I don't think I will ever go for a pedicure, but I'll keep that in mind, question mark? Like, I'm not knocking it. Like, I'm not knocking it. That's just not something I do is all. That's all. Go down here. Gettysburg. I guess you can place down a... either a +2 holy site, either a... Well, you actually want to steal that tile right there. And you actually want to place down the +3 theater square. But I want to harvest that tile first. So, next turn. And you know what? I do technically need a campus. You can stick me a +2 campus there. It'll only ever... It could be a +3 campus. It could have been a +3 campus. I'm going to need the science at this point, and I already have a pretty decent, I'm already making a pretty decent amount of culture already. So I don't need to stress too much about it. It's just a matter of, well, doing it, for the most part. 20 pop, chemistry, yeah, sure. Because I'm behind on science and then some, let's make that a campus. Technologic, 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 technologic. Hmm. I mean, I guess I could I could take a national park here and then try to put a national park here, I guess. A national park here would be a lot more difficult, though. Well, if I still put the entertainment complex here, and maybe a theater square here. That would raise the appeal on these two tiles as much as I can. Primarily this tile, and then the Nazca line could raise the appeal on this tile. Sure. Culture-wise, we are still accidentally winning, but that's fine. Go here, harvest. This city's fine. Hold on. Head here, head here. Swap those. Chop. Place down the aqueduct right here. And we'll get started on it next. From there, we'll grab the commercial hub and then the industrial zone. Right, cool. And then eventually we'll buy out the coal and we'll work on the coal. Right. Whenever I feel like it. Whenever I feel like it. Ooh. I don't like that. You need to back away. First holy site of high adjacency? Cool. Cool. Run away and heal. Builder, go here and then go to sleep, basically. Back away, promote with boarding. Gravity University now. My science is slowly starting to catch up here. Manta has finished his first spaceport. I'm now 10 techs behind science-wise. Go here. Step here. Step here. Here is a national park. A boost for radio. Not the national park I wanted, but it's a national park I can get. If I can place woods right here, I can try to and remove the tobacco. I could go for a second national park right here. And then a third national park right here. And if this city did not own that tile, I can place a fourth national park here. But the city owned that tile, so I can't do that. Right. Now, unfortunately, like I said, that's gonna make me win culture a bit faster, which is not exactly what I want to do, but I'll take it at this point. Culture Alliance, heck no. I also did not grab open borders with you. What is wrong with me? Aid request to me. No. Heal. Settle the city right here. We settled it next to another civ, and we settled it on desert. Right here, I need to go here and place down a Nazca line. The Nazca line is very cool, because what it does, it gives plus one faith to adjacent tiles, plus one faith to adjacent tiles with a resource, plus one food to adjacent desert and desert hill tiles discovered for civil service, plus one production adjacent flatland tile after researching mass production, plus one appeal. More importantly. So basically, it's a way to turn these desert tiles into even better tiles. There's one downside to, but more importantly, it also adds extra production to the city center, allowing it to grow a bit easier. Now what I want to do over here is I want to immediately purchase a monument. I can place an aqueduct on one of these tiles, and that'd be cool. The one thing I'm missing, though, is a campus, so let me place down the campus. I did just raise the appeal here. I need to raise the appeal on these tiles. Unfortunately, that didn't raise the appeal enough on here to matter. -2 appeal. Ugh. Ugh. That is not as good as I want it to be, unfortunately. I'm going to have to figure out how to deal with that. More importantly, though, let me make sure I... Alright, buy these tiles to make sure Gitarja here doesn't take them. And if Gitarja here goes into another Dark Age, we can potentially... Potentially. Do things, right. The next Congress isn't until another 14 more turns, unfortunately. Mali has just launched Earth satellite. That is big unfortunate. Oh, we can... Look again in the future. We can actually see where he's planning on Mars landing next. You have a different government. That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to actually need to get all my spies online now. And we're gonna have to send them all to Mali at this point. Aid request to Mali. Yes. Holy crap, yes. Please. Please pass. Please pass. Yes. Oh. Our tier 3 spy was killed. Okay, friendship with Mali. Mali. Open borders. I'm not giving you coal. Save your life. Give me these. Preferably give me all your aluminum. Fine. 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 Take your gold, thank you. Shamar, open borders. Your luxury. One-time deal of 4 gold? Sure. Pietro, open borders. Give me some money. Thank you, Pietro. And Mathis hates my guts, so that's fine. Radio is the logical next step, but we can also work on refining here. And well, actually, I would like flood barriers at some point, but I don't think I need to worry about flooding just yet, so flood barriers are not a major requirement right now. Instead, go to sleep. You cannot win that fight, so heal for the moment. My capital. Yeah, no, stop what you're doing. Stop everything you're doing. And grab and get all my spies online. Get all my spies online. All my spies need to get online now, and they need all get sticked over to Mantis territory. Preferably Nani. If we can, like, slow Nani down, that'd be amazing. Actually, how many space... I know he has at least 2 spaceports. Rio de Janeiro. Okay, he has 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Teleport actually to my capital right now. Oh, right. As promised, the city of Kalmar gets renamed to Ico Town. As promised. Technically, you should probably get an aqueduct either here or here. I don't know if I can raise the appeal enough here. I'm trying. I'd like a commercial hub, but I can also get a commercial hub here and not have it matter, so... That's fine. I probably should have harvested that, but it's fine. Oh shoot, aluminum spawn there. Big oof. Big rip. All good. Big oof, big rip, all good. This... Better go here, you go here. That is fine. Aluminum spawn there, aluminum spawn here, aluminum spawn... Hey, that's good timing on my part. That was some good timing. That's fine, Mansa. You're willing to give me St. Mark for a bunch of things. First things first, I know you want that, so I'm willing to trade you the 229er. I don't really want St. Mark. I'd rather take the Blazing World, if anything else. I'd rather take the 2 Great Works. Okay, how about just the Blazing World? You want 250 gold. Alright, 260 gold. Let's downplay that just a little bit. Okay. Sure. Damasi? Yeah, Damasi.
The Cold War is not thawing. It is burning with a deadly heat.
Okay. How about you go over to... this city and help this city out? Yes, no? Yes, go there, actually. Right, you finish your campus, grab me your library. After which, we're going to need... which one? I want to say the National History Museum so that we can generate more science, but... that's what I want to say. Right, my capital is still working on its things. To the best of my knowledge, nobody is working on Statue of Liberty right now. At least not to what I can see, though. I am getting worried, though. I'm getting very worried. Statue of Liberty is gonna have to be something I'm gonna have to work on as soon as possible. Like, I'm definitely getting the Nobel Peace Prize. That's obvious. Aid request. Okay, so there's 3 diplomatic points right here. In the next 28 turns. That'll bring us to 12. If we can get this next session in 12 more turns, if we can 100% it, then that should give us hopefully 4 more points. Which will bring us to 16, and then Statue of Liberty should win us the victory. If not, then if we mess up 1, then we still have carbon capture. The reason I don't want to get Statue of Liberty right away is because on the off chance that, well, if we're winning, the AI is not going to want to vote for us to win. They're going to vote against us. I don't want a landscape. I actually want one of your great works of writing, actually. I'm not trading you aluminum, and I'm not going to trade you oil. You want 15 gold. I would also like ivory on that, and you want 300. Not 400 gold, but like 305 or something like that. Or like 310, 315. Okay, make a liar to me, why don't you? Make a liar out of me, why don't you? $363 gold for great work and 2 luxuries. Deal. Jeez. Alright, once this dam comes online, I'd like to put farms right here. Heck no. Heck no, you're funny. You're funny. You're making way too much science, man. I can't make that much science, even if I tried. And trust me, I'm trying. Most I can do is try to make as much culture as I can. None of these cards really matter. With the exception of social media. Oh, shoot, and the Sujin card. but I don't have enough envoys to make that possible right now. Well, good news is I can 14 tech telecommunications at least, which is helpful, sure. You finish the library, get me... Now get me university. You built stock exchange, very nice. Now build me zoo or military academia. Both of these are fine. You finish entertainment complex, get me shrine, temple, research lab, arena. Shrine, arena, theater square. Theater square, shrine, arena. Do that. Alright, you need to go to... Nani? Holy crap! Oh. I forgot to bribe the bar camp. Like, I don't mind this becoming a city-state. Although I wanted to settle down here. Unless I went with Lady... Yes, friends. Unless I went with Lady Zariza Marshes, which I wouldn't have known about at the time. But this would have been fun, and so would have this city been. They would have been fun cities, but right now they don't matter. Right now, they really do not matter. He stepped into Banabernai. If I can take Sutrin to Banabernai, I could. I tried really much. Right. Grab me the research lab now. Oh. Tamar, let's be friends. Thank you. Japan, let's be friends. Let's garnish our open borders. Thank you for the money. Itarasha, I would like open borders. You would like 1 iron. I'd like your gypsum, and I'd also like some money. No. That's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. The city's slowly getting bigger and bigger. Slowly getting bigger and bigger. No. I saw that. I saw that. I don't know where you came from, but I saw that. Go away. Place down woods. That raises the appeal here. It does raise the appeal here, which is fine. The appeal here is nice. The problem is the appeal here. I really am going to need the entertainment complex and the other thing there to make that work. Which I don't entirely like, but it's what I'm going to have to deal with. People have gone to war. Okay, sure. Hmm. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Hong Kong? Maybe. Maybe. I'd like to make sure I stay control of my city-states, though. Feds wants an ironclad. I had control of Samarkand, Manta. Stay put, stay put. Go here and heal. We're gonna need to do something about this, apostle here. Manta, can you stop? Can you stop stealing my city-states? What the heck is wrong with you? I mean, that is a long list, but, like, primarily what is wrong with you? Let's start there. Like, if you take the city, I'm gonna loyalty flip it. And then it'll be my city, and then I'll do things with it. Like, I don't... No, no. I want the trader first. Give me the trader. Delete, delete, delete. We are making some oil. I guess you could build me an oil power plant. Just to have one somewhere. You can 5-turn a research lab. Which, at this point, sure. Go here. Now that's cool, but... was a visor. Go here. Translator. Cool. I did not plan that. He's already went to Nani. You need to go here. You can damage him. He can damage you back, but you can finish him. If he steps down, then he shouldn't be able to shoot you back because he's on marsh. I don't like those noises. Those are not fun noises. Somebody took control of Auckland. Mathis, no. No, Auckland is actually very important to me. Bugger off. Bugger off. Nope. Everybody stay put. Everybody stay put. I can put a lumber mill here, and that's fine. The problem is I can't really do the same around here. Oh, you're missing production right now, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't know why you wouldn't like the tile. Sure, buy that tile. Builder, go down here. Mansa, can you stop? No. Oh my gosh, Mansa. Can you stop? No, no, no. I don't want your diplomatic favor. Well, I do, but I also don't. 51 gold. Can I give you 50 instead? No. Can I give you 51? Deal. I'm just saying, the minute you try this, you're gonna fail. This is going to fail. I'm going to hold the city. Which begs the question, should I just steal the city myself? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. My cavalry does not have the amount of damage necessary to pump a win. So there's no point in doing that. One turn the temple. You're working on the temple. Right, one turn the temple. Yeah, you have all the production in the world right now. You smite. You smite. Guru. Go. You. Finish him off. Back off, damage him. Alright. Well, it's time to watch Mansa Musa raise the city to the ground for gosh knows what reason. Gosh knows what. Yep, he raised it to the ground. You actual jerk. He lowered my diplomatic favor count. Which is fine. I could technically settle a city here. I could claim that cocoa now for myself. I can get an orange industry, like... I don't like what he did. It makes me mad.
We choose to go to the moon in this decade and do the other things, not because they are...
Alright. I have a spy on the Webonani, I have a spy on here. I need to send one to Kubai-Sanai. Go. You finish your temple. 2-turn Pagoda, 4-turn Flood Barrier. Finish the arena, then work on the Flood Barrier. You're working on flood barrier. Work on a flood barrier. Capital. Capital, prioritize the flood barrier, please. Goidsburg. Work on flood barrier after you get that done. You don't need a flood barrier. Cool. Cool. The minute you have your walls, get that done. Lock your flood barriers into place. Place down your industrial zone right here. Delete. You don't need flood barriers. Cool. Lawn does not need flood barriers. That's kind of cool. Oh. What? Oh, no wonder you were struggling. No wonder. Now that explains a lot. It does. Right, I need you to operate 2 levels higher now, please. Please trade with Stockholm. Alright, you need to head here and just heal. Head over here, you head here, and you two just heal. Just heal. Take him out. We just lost a card. Oh shoot, we lost Research Labs. Fine, fair enough. Logistics then, just to move a little bit faster. In 8 turns, we should have social media to get more culture. We'll get the boost for that here shortly. The Christoph Renator has been built. With every passing turn, the Statue of Liberty is slowly fading more and more out of my reach, and I don't like that. Like, nobody's building it, and that's fine. I think once my flood barrier comes online, though, I do need to actually start working on it. Otherwise, I might miss out on it. Otherwise, I might just miss out on it. And that's definitely terrifying me, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, we can play the Seaside Resort right here. Yeah, I don't want to. Nazca lines here, which will boost this tile greatly. And once this Berserk comes online, it'll boost these tiles as well. I need you to go preferably there. I need you to heal. And I'm going to have to deal with that here in a second, aren't I? Delete these, delete these. You're also going to need flood barriers. You're going to need to prepare your aqueduct. Get the dam online first. Delete, delete. Yeah, delete these tiles. The minute you get the flood barrier online, we're going to have to start working on... Actually, Nobel Peace Prize, we're definitely winning. That's good. We'll be at 10 points at that point. Weird game. Weird game. Had I gotten my body and Tala, we would have been actually at 13 points. We missed out on 2 points, so we would have been at 15. Statue of Liberty would have brought us to 20. Would have brought us to 19 points, and since we're not making too high on science and culture, we're still winning around this point. It's not... Gentle eruption. Boost towards nuclear program. Shoot, shoot. Oh. Yeah, we're going to recruit him. This would be fun, but I don't think I'm going to be able to actually get him. As for you... Yeah, very nice. Very nice. The city of Lung, let me purchase a grove, and let me purchase the sanctuary. Very, very nice. Look at these tiles, look at these yields. Oh man. If I swap this, then yeah, we are definitely growing now. We definitely got some super tiles we're working now. We definitely got some super tiles we're working. It really does make me question whether I actually do want to put a campus here or not. It really does make me want to question whether I actually do want to put a campus here. This is a water-based tile, so I can't really get the boost off preserve, but I can boost these tiles. Which is great. Which is great. I still want a national park here, though. Working on it. Working on it. Go up here. Stay alert. Teleport over to this city. There is a apostle coming in from over there. Let's intercept it while we can. You still need a heal. Right. Oh, and we need to renew our friendship with Gitarisha here. 5 hours and roughly... what? Well, we're currently winning the game within 13, 17, 19... somewhere in the open ballpark of 30 turns from now, we can potentially win. We can potentially win somewhere in between within 30 turns from now, which is fairly cool.
If winning isn't everything, why do they keep score?
There's professional sports. Professional sports gets boosted by telecommunications. We basically have won the Nobel Prize. We just haven't got the points for it just yet. Itaraja, we're going to renew our friendship. We're going to go down the line. Jeravara, we don't have open borders with. I want his Ember. I will give him money for it, yes. Japan, we're fine. Brazil, we are... I want that. I will give you 26 gold for it. Itaraja and Maphis, I don't care much for. Alright, I need this EU to activate. What tiles do you own? You own all of these tiles. Let me buy that tile to make sure you own it. Activate. Come in here, click some tiles around. I think the appeal... I can't tell if the appeal actually went down or up. Shoot you, shoot you. Deploy apostles. Right, you need to operate 2 levels higher now. You just got your flood barriers in the capital. Let me get started on the Statue of Liberty. It'll take 10 turns. In 2 turns, the next Congress starts. You finish that. Also in my capital, let me faith purchase a research lab so that we can catch up on science. Like, we definitely have gotten... we're slowly catching up on science right now, but we're still got a ways to go. Right, you, on the other hand... give me a seaport. Okay. Now, as for the aid request, I think we are currently making enough money to basically cheese it a little bit, so that's fine. I'll probably, like, run 1 project or 2 just to run a project or 2. We won the Nobel Peace Prize. We got 1 diplomatic point from it. Come down here, come here, come here. Smack and smack. Shoot, shoot. Oh, let's renew our friendship. Edric Schrödinger. Stealth-tech combined arms nanotech. Not bad. Hey. I'll take that. That's not terrible, but... I'll take it. 1 more charge. Over in Ico Town, hee. Okay, the appeal's definitely gotten better. If we get a preserve here and we get a entertainment complex right here, then that should raise the appeal on these 2 tiles. That's really all we need. And all my life is searching for a happy life, it's what I deserve. And all my life searching for a place I have for me. Carrot back, gonna spend tomorrow. Okay. Hey, nice. That's gonna go off every single turn, though. That's the problem. It's gonna go off every single turn. Sorry, in the background there's landlord is using the leaf blower to like blow the leaves. World Congress time. Sure. Okay, so I need to outvote myself, and I need to outvote anyone else. Pietro wants this. What is Pietro going for right now? Probably scientists then? Double points earned towards scientists. Tamar wants this. But knowing my luck, it's going to be Coco. No amenities towards Coco. I don't think I have to vote too much for that one. Oh, shoot! Something didn't pass. Really? No amenities for Coco, Iron 2 points, and Generals. Huh. Okay, there's the boost for social media. Nobel Peace Prize in Literature. We have to generate great engineers, scientists, and merchant points. I don't really care about that, honestly. I don't honestly care for that. So currently, we are at 14 out of 20 diplomatic points. And now here's the thing. In 16 turns, we win. Translation, 16 turns, we win. And the reason for that is the aid request. By winning the aid request, we'll get 2 points, and Statue of Liberty will give us the remaining 4. So, yeah, we won. We won. Nothing else matters. Officially speaking, nothing else matters. I would like to avoid walls if possible, because I would like my Renaissance walls, if anything else, but yeah, no, we won. We've officially won. I'm pretty sure we can't win culture in that time, I'm pretty sure all that. It's now just running down endgame. It is officially just running down endgame. We are now officially running to endgame. I mean, I guess... Yeah, no. Unless I can find... Our next goal is basically just to go here. To go here and avoid steel as much as I can. Okay, so to go here, I require... Okay, so we're going to go towards oil. We're going to go towards satellites. Then everything else gets boosted by steel. Okay. Oil, satellites, whatever that tech is. And that's endgame. And then nothing else matters. Yeah. Oil, satellites, whatever this tech is. So in the tech path, we need to build a coal power plant, which we can now do, preferably in the capital. There we go. The next tech path is rocketry. We have the boost for it. Build 2 biplanes, which requires an aerodrome, which we could build, which we could 100% build. Population of 22. We can try... Maybe. Like I said, game's over in 16 turns. So, woohoo. And all my life is searching for a happy life. It's what I deserve. We can probably get the boost for it. We're making enough money to where we could buy a biplane. I mean, we can then buy a second biplane. Realistically, we need to wait 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, possibly 8, 9, 10. 10 turns. 10 turns we can get enough money to buy 2. Yeah. Providing we don't really do anything else, which I guess is kind of possible too. Oh, I guess you could make that into a corporation, sure. Yay, yields. No. No. I guess we could shift enter a bunch of times too. I guess that is something we can do. So far, we are on track for a turn 255 victory. Cool, and we got it done within the 6-hour time limit that I thought I was going to set. Also cool. Also cool. Golden Gate Bridge, that's fine. Now, if statue gets smirked, I'm going to be mad. Because that means we're going to take longer. That means we're definitely going to take longer. So technically, I should, until statue gets finished, I should realistically wait. I should try to get as much production in Stockholm to make sure I get done. Consume power for the first time, ballistics. You go back on land. You go to sleep. You need to head towards this and heal up. Oh, I sent 2 spies here, didn't I? Shoot, in that case, go to Rio de Janeiro. Because Pietro is starting to work on the next project. Right, you got flood barriers done. 1 turn amphitheater. Shoot you, shoot you. You steal me a crap ton of money. Holy crap. Like, I doubt I'll be able to actually do anything about that, but... Well, shoot, look at someone popping off here. No. What the? That's weird.
Never criticize a rifleman.
Shoot, shoot. Goisbarg finished its flood barrier. I'd like for you to work on what? National History Museum, War Department, Royal Society. Technically, the National History Museum would let me hold more things, so do that, please. You finished your amphitheater. I can now faith purchase the Broadcasting Center to get even more science. To go vroom vroom. You can totally place down a +4 industrial zone. You can't place down a water park. You can't place down a harbor. You could straight up just place down a district and not care. That's the cool thing right now. You can place down a district and just straight up not care. Here's the thing, I do care. So, sure. Archaeology Museum. Do that. Do that. And all my life is searching for... Aid request from me? No. No, I'm good. Oh shoot, I want to run projects. I want to run aid request projects. That's fine. That's... Somebody took control of Nazagamu. I don't care as much for... Empire good as the rising sun, yes. 14 turns left. Let me see if I can get that done like 28 turns. Like, a lot of this is just going to be skipping. Like, a lot of this is just going to be me skipping right now. Not really much I can do about that. What I can do, however, is get collective activism. Yay! Instead of Raj, we're gonna plug in collective activism to generate me a crap ton of culture. I do lose a bit of science, but in the process I get a bunch of culture to then go into what? Synthetic technocracy? or corporate liberalism. How much do I care about my red cards? Not really. I don't really care about my red cards, so any government with less red cards is a fun government to go into. So how about we go into operative and imperative, which requires the robotics tech. And robotics would require steel, unfortunately. It would require steel and then a bunch of techs. It would require 2, 3... Hold on. Do I have the ability to get an ironclad? Or did I miss out on that? Let me answer that question first and then take things from here. You. Oh, I can. Yes. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7... If I want to beeline robotics, I need to build 2 drones. So that'd be what? 2, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, give or take. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. It would take 35 turns to get this, whereas this is just... This is just like a straight 14 turns to do that. So sure, operative and imperative and near future governance. Go. Don't care about red cards, don't care about these. Technically, distributed digital democracy would technically get me more culture. I would just like production. I would like power and less tourism. So it's the same difference. I still have to go here. The same difference. Sure. You can. Oh gosh, you can get me Boschwe Theater. That's tempting. That is actually. Hold on. At this point, that's actually tempting. Holy crap, that's actually tempting. You know what? Sure. Give me 12-turn Boschwe Theater. Good enough. Naval tradition, exploration, capitalism. 1, 2, 3 turns. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Why don't we actually work on the projects that we can probably get suffrage. Can I get... How many do I have? Can I search? Can I search that? I can, huh. Okay, so translation, the answer is 0. I have 0 in my cities. One, two... no, don't do that. That'll take 5 turns. You're working on that, so it tells me I should probably purchase that here. Yeah, sure, you can work on that first. It doesn't really matter. That's 1, 2, 3, easily 4. No, I want you to remind me. Alright, yeah, sure, we're fine. We're fine. In terms of anything culture-wise, 4 sewers, yeah, we got suffrage. Total terrorism and rapid deployment would be a pain, but it's fine. We'll boost toward the things we do have boosted, so that's also fine. You finish medieval walls. Grab me the Renaissance walls, because nothing else really matters. No, seriously, nothing else actually matters. Reina has everything she wants. You have everything you want. You can place down another district, so place down the entertainment complex right here. I think you want to build walls first. Shoot, shoot. Go here. Walk over here and heal up. Mally, what you doing? What you doing? Alright, now it's Gamu. We discovered a new course of oil. Hey, not bad, not bad. Over here, let me purchase a builder. Let me purchase a builder and let me get this online. Because why not? That actually... Please tell me I'm working that. Please, please tell me I'm working that. It's a really good tile to work, please. Pretty please. Improve that, improve the coal. This little island was worth settling in the end. Starts with one day, you don't know why, doesn't even matter how hard you try. Right. Things aren't the way they were before.
A good navy is not a provocation to...
Improve that. 3 food, 6 production. That's not bad. You go to sleep. You got a boost. Steal me money. We have some envoys worth left over. Why is it telling me that? No clue. No clue. Holy crap, that's a storm. That is a Category 5 hurricane. That is no bueno right there. That is no bueno. That can mess up a couple things, but it doesn't stop me from getting Statue of Liberty anytime soon. Now, if I was smart, I'd probably delay Statue of Liberty until next era, and then get it at the start of next era. Ah.
Three things that we shall not cease from
Right. Ah. Disperse clan and steal that. Oh, coastal flooding. Got it. Really? How? Oh, I got flooded. I'm going to have to chop this flood barrier as soon as I can here now. That's all good. That's all good. I didn't think I was in a floodable area, but I guess I am. Huh. No! Stop it. Stop asking. Things weren't the way they were before. Not like you notice me anymore.
Always trying to rub up.
There's capitalism. I actually need you to teleport to Updog. Go here, shop this. Purchase that tile. Finish the aerodrome. I need to buy... Oh, right. Steel. In the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, in the next 15, 16, 17 turns, I need to purchase 2 biplanes. Or I could just build one and not care about the other. Grab me a sewer, grab me a factory, grab me a hydroelectric dam. Go. Well, you finished your walls. Congratulations. Congratulations. Problem is, I don't really know what else you need to do, so how about a... You can put a canal right here. Well, you know what? Because it's funny. Because it's actually funny. 1, 2, 3. Yes, you can own that tile. Darn, 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 darn. Yeah, that's what we can do. That is what we can do. We can place a water park right there. Get me the harbor first, though. We'll also place down the canal. Get me the harbor first, though. We have 2 governor titles. I can wait till next era to upgrade master plan. As for the other one, I don't think it really matters. I guess... we can take surplus logistics. It's something I never grab, but we can grab it anyway. Free builder go room. Privateer. Come around here. Stay alert. Skip your turn. The next era ends in 3 turns. I want to stop working on the Statue of Liberty for a hot second to repair the harbor and to repair the Goda. The harbor's technically more important because that translates me to money. Money, 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 mother. Money on my mind. Top 5 haircuts at the same time. Get money. Get money. Sorry. Oh man, I wish the city of Ico Town was more developed. But that's on me. That's on me. Holy crap, I just stole a bunch of gold. Yes. There's an archaeologist. Let me purchase that thing. Give me 4 centiades.
bird came down.
There we go. We have a themed building giving us 8 extra science, as well as some extra culture. Get up here. Skip your turn. Something got damaged, or you can't trade with anybody. Oh no, I can't. I don't have the ability to trade with anyone from the city. Alright, back to Ico Town. Go here, improve this. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Ico Town needs to prio production, please. It needs to prio production. Like, I would not mind growing. But the flood barrier needs to come up as soon as possible. Cool, cool, cool. Siphon funds easier, skill tech easier, siphon funds easier. Speaking of science, Mansa just finished moon landing. That's not good. Like, we're winning in 9 turns. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we're winning in 9 turns. That's not the problem. The problem, well, 10 turns, actually. Sad part is, we would have won... we would have won 6... We would have won, like... a couple turns sooner had we gotten my body. We didn't. We didn't. It's fine. It's fine. That's just kind of what happens. That is just kind of what happens. It's all good. Every district in the encampment zone. Steal me more money, please. Archaeologicalists. Deploy archaeologicalists. Go there. Oh, shoot. I just realized that. Huh. My capital. Finish the Statue of Liberty. My country, 'tis the sweet land of liberty, under the ice and land of my father's pride, land of the pilgrim pride. I'm not singing this song right, let freedom ring. Alright. Mexico? I guess we could steal Mexico. We could steal Mexico, but I kind of want... Oh, actually, no, we want Hong Kong. I'm sorry, did nobody actually take Hong Kong? We also met Jerusalem, who wants a trade route, that's fine. Ooh, money on my mind. Top 5 haircuts at the same time. Get money. Get money. Right, give me a boost. Alright, next turn is the beginning of the new era, and we start the new era with Statue of Liberty. I wish I could have done more preserve means. This is fine. It's also weird how, like, had I tried more, had I actually tried more, I probably could have very easily gotten I could have gotten a culture victory a lot faster. Like... Mantha, with your, devilishly good science. The world enters the atomic era. No thanks, no thanks.
Here at our sea-washed sunset gates shall stand a mighty woman with a torch whose flame is the imprisoned lightning.
There we go. There's the Statue of Liberty, the boost for suffrage, combined arms, culture heretic. But more importantly, we are now at 18 out of 20. We're at 18 out of 20 diplomatic victory points. Currently, we are working on getting... The minute we finish this aid request, we win the game. We win the game in about 7 plus 1 turns. Because it takes plus 1 turns for this to establish itself. And recognize that we've won. So... More importantly, Pietro is in heroic age. Mansa is once again in a golden age. Tamar, Javara, Hojo, Gitarja, and Mathis are all normal ages. That's fine. There is Wish You Were Here. Ooh. Bodyguard of Lies. In this case, I actually do want Bodyguard of Lies. I need to stop. Like, on the off chance that in the next 7 turns, Mansa wins science, which I'm pretty sure is not going to happen. I could be wrong. I 100% could be wrong. But hypothetically speaking, in the next 7 turns, assuming that Mansa's not going to win culture, win science in that time, let's just kind of know. Let's just kind of know, please. Right, my government. Right, repair this. What are you doing? Well, you want your workshop online, and then you want to get these online. Cool. You will combine him for error score. You want to repair that. You do what? Oh, whatever. Go here. Shipwreck, shipwreck, shipwreck. Statue of Liberty, +1 error score from a great person, and +1 error score from our first core. Our first boat core, basically. Why is somebody try to... Okay. It's saying Tamar's winning a culture victory in 79 turns. I kind of doubt that. Like, if necessary, I'll push more culture, but I kind of doubt that. It could be wrong. Could very easily be wrong. We'll see about that. Any case, ultimate feeder in 6 turns. There's suffrage, I see. All good. Steal me money. Prepare you. Walk up here. Walk here, chop that. I want you to 1-turn this. 1-turn this. 3-turn that. And then I guess we'll get 2 free texts after that. Right, Stockholm proceeds to do what? Repair the shipyard, repair the shipyard. Do. Do 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 do. Hey. Do 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 do. Hey. Do 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 do. Hey. Do 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 do. Hey, 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 lady. Okay, can you... I don't know why. It's already starting to get dark out. I guess that explains why he's deploying the air blower, but it's fine. It's fine. Moderate flood.
The ultimate end.
Go this way. Repair. I don't think there's anything else I need to repair. I don't know why Mansa Musa is walking a random settler through my empire, but sure. Go ahead, bro. Sure, go ahead. Harvest. Right. My capital does what? My capital exists. Broadcast Center, Stock Exchange. Mont Saint or Sydney Opera House. We can't really... It doesn't really matter. Actually, yeah, hold on. Hold on. With my faith, I'd like to faith purchase a broadcasting center, so get me the stock exchange instead. You finished your walls. Grab me a theater square now. Actually, the water park, please. Government does not matter. And, yeah, no, we're just kind of waiting 6 more turns. Stretch. No. No thanks, Jaravara. Oh, I guess I could. I guess it's getting to that time where I should technically buy 2 biplanes. Oh no, Guitars, I finished the chicken pizza. Whatever shall I do? Alright, all serious though. All serious. Down here. Purchase. Biplane number 1. Purchase. Biplane number 2? Oh, we didn't get air score for that for some reason. Run 2, send 8 requests to get that done, please. You should be able to run a send 8 request in that time frame. Sure. You go here, repair this. And then you kind of exist, actually. Huh. Shoot you, you're probably dead. You can run away, but you're probably dead. Just giving you that warning. Well, I don't know. He might go after him instead. We'll see. Georgia earned great musician. That's fine. Ooh. If we get silver, we get a tech boost. Oh, we got research labs. It's fine. That's fine. Oh, he's running away. Sure. There's nuclear fission. Go here, improve this. Send aid. We have 3 turns left for send aid. You don't have time to do that. Sure. Mont Saint. No. In 3 turns, you can make me a trader. Actually, no, it's gonna be 4 turns, really, but... It doesn't matter. No matter what I do, it's gonna just... The game's over, in other words. The game's over in 4 turns. We win. Somebody took Granada. Why? Actually, let's see now. Mexico City, mine. Mexico City allowed us to meet who? Johannesburg. Oh, hello, Johannesburg. Yes, I would like to become your sutran. Iko Town, he has finished medieval walls. You can't really do anything else. You can come up here and actually give me a farm triangle. Biplane, go here. Biplane, go... here. Don't... take off to river because we can. Literally because we can. This does mean we technically broke a promise, but... Again, we're winning in 4 turns. It doesn't actually matter. It really doesn't matter. We're winning in 4 turns. Oh, shoot, right. I kind of forgot there was a random religious unit around here, wasn't there? Yeah, there was a religious unit running around here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I didn't mark him, did I? Yay! Go there, go... Do that, please. Since we have the money, let me... In my capital, purchase a drone, and in this city, just randomly purchase a drone. Let me then proceed to delete said drone, because that's burning up money, and then let me proceed to delete said drone, because that's burning up money. Right, we have 2 turns, we can do 1 stock exchange. We can do 1 send aid. Cool. Nope. Promote you with... Breach Dam? What if I could? And I don't want to use you for that, because that's dumb. Well, it normally would be smart, but I'm not doing culture, so... Normally would be... Normally it would. I don't... Oh, yeah. Sure. Can we move you across the water? We can. Can we move you across the water? Right, with an additional 24 turns, I'd like for you to lower loyalty, because that's the only thing we really can do. Currently we are definitely winning in 2 turns. If I was smart... Well, actually... So, in all honesty, Mathis could 100% throw his 300 gold into the send aid request. Whether or not he does that is entirely up to him. He doesn't really like Mansa, so that's not likely, but it is one way that he could straight up stop me, so... let me do some shenanigans before the game's over. Let me try to do some shenanigans before the game's over. Catastrophic eruption. Oh my no. Oh my gosh. There's rocketry. We got advanced flight. Send aid. We have one more turn. It does not matter. We have one turn. It does not matter. Shoot him. Shoot him. And all my life is searching for a happy life, that's what I deserve. And all my life is searching for a place for you and me. Oh shoot, he settled on a ley line. You really, really smart person. Alright, we're winning in 2 turns. So, like I said, does not matter. I guess, like I said, technically, Mathis could proceed to dump his 3,000 gold worth into the aid request project this turn. Which, if he does, that means I wouldn't win it. And if he does, that's going to be very disappointing, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll do the actual math here in a second. We'll figure out exactly what he needs. But more importantly, Bolshoi
Ballet is a universe of the imagination, a place of magic and enchantments, beauty and romance. Its many worlds vibrate with graceful dances, glorious music, and sumptuous costumes.
Here is Bolshoi Ballet. Bolshoi Ballet gives you two free civics, such as globalization and such as environmentalism. Yay! That means I can take this card and plug in more science if I really wanted to. Well, now that I have these 2 techs, I can work on operative and probative. We are beelining towards, well, robotics at this point. I'm sorry, do I not? There we go. I was like, wait, I should have, I could have. Right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15, 19 turn boost. We can finagle around it by working on the 2 techs, but there nothing really matters, so doesn't really matter, no. Right, alright, so for the send aid, it says we're winning with 2,000. Now, technically, we have one last turn for this before this count. So, Mathis could throw his 3,000 gold into the bank. And he'll have, well, actually, 3,000 plus what? 3,000 plus... Alright, let's do math. He potentially has 3,484. Alright, I'm gonna write this down, aren't I? 3,484. 84 potential gold. Plus his 200, which means technically he has 3,684 points that he can potentially counter me with. Now, unless he has, let's assume he has 2 more aid requests about to be finished, so let's say that's 4,000. 284 points worth to counter. I have 2,159 points. If I want to guarantee that I get this, basically I need to 25. I need to give Mansa right now 1,925 gold. I don't quite have that, but what I can do, and I can't get this off him because, well, he hates me. But what I can do is talk to basically everyone else and be like, hey, hi, you want oil? You want, 13 oil? Oh, no, 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 no. I would like money. I'd like all your money, please. And just basically do whatever I can for money. Nah, that gets kind of weird, so let's not talk to him. You do not have coal. And then 21 diplomatic favor. Deal. Grab as much gold from the AI as we can. Diplomatic favor. It is a resource, not a necessity. You want 3 iron, 11 oil. Hold on. I can give you 21 on. Cool. Oh, and then just 1 diplomatic. Sure. Alright. Now, with all this money I just collected, I need to give him 22,000 gold. So, Mansa Musa. Actually, just make sure. Target is Mansa Musa. Mansa Musa. Make you a gift of 22,200 gold. Here you go. And then we just shift. And then we just shift enter. And then we just shift enter. Because once again, nothing else matters. No. I do not know whether the game's going to count that as 254 or 255. I can check here in a second. Game. Oh.
From your earliest desire to live in peace, to the times when you stood against aggression, you have always sought cooperation. You did not do this merely to brighten your own glory, but because dignity belongs to each of us. And in so doing, you have proved that your ancient and eternal commitment to a shared peace will be the foundation of the world of tomorrow.
Turn 254, Deity, Diplomacy, Victory. Oh! Well, okay then. That was a bit rough. That was a bit rough. Had I been able to get my body, yeah, I would have won like 16 turns. I would have easily won sooner. That was annoying. A little unfair and annoying too, but definitely fun though. Definitely would say fun. I did not play that as I should have. Like, I could have... Let me look at score. Yeah, right from the start, Manta just kind of went out of the park. Like, it came a while before I started catching up, but like, and you can definitely see where I started catching up in the end there, but like, holy crap, like Manta was really, really trying to like wreck me there, but man. Great people earned. Yeah, no, Manta was going crazy this game. Wow. Wow, I mean, I'm very grateful he didn't like, he didn't try to like attack me or anything. I was able to get friendship with him. I was able to avoid all that. Player culture. Me and him actually kind of fought for culture there. Like, my culture actually dipped down for a second there and then dipped back up. Ugh. Sheesh. Player go. Yeah, no, there's no competing with him in that one. Player science. My science was up there for a while, but it tanked near the end. I don't know why it tanked. Oh, probably because of the different the change in the error. Huh. Weird. And then last but not least, total religions founded. Yep, I found one religion. I found actually the very last religion. Very nice, but there we go. Like I said, 254, Deity, Diplomacy, Victory. It does look to be just me, so I'm not sure about a raid. I could raid Ico. Let me refresh my page real quickly. Let me see if there's someone I could raid or someone... If there is anyone else online I could pop in and say hi to. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, most people seem to be off at the moment. Weird. Okay. I guess at the very least we could just raid Ico. Yeah, sure. No one else is here. No one can stop me. We'll start the raid for Ico. All right. Well, this was fun. Tomorrow night I plan to play some Final Fantasy X. More specifically, Blitzball to work on getting Waka's final sigil, and then we'll take things from there. Sunday. I actually don't know what I'm doing Sunday. I did just get recommended to play Katamari Damacy Recall and Killing Floor 2. I will have to actually look those up and see what those are. If those are something I can play, then that might be Sunday. Who knows? In any case, after that, then Monday's going to be hopefully the final day for the multiplayer with Big Bada Squad. And next week, next week, I was given a lot of mornings and a lot of days off. So, or convenient days off, I should say. So, I can definitely play a lot of Civ next week. I'm a little bit excited, but I'm going to stop here. Let's raid Ico, just to be nice. Thank you so much for watching, and honestly, hope everyone has a really good night.